All right, guys, we made it back. We made it back. Why is my bit rate so low? No, it isn't. It is not low. We are back. The Final Four just getting started of the Amar Kang Memorial presented by Diamond Billiards. We got the 10-ball event coming to a close. Final day, day 3, part 2. John Mora versus Adrien Prasad. Adrien just beat Ernesto Bayawa in a 8-6 final 6 match. And we got Jeff Gregory coming in here.
What's happening?
What is up?
Lots going on.
Lots going on, man.
Lots going on here. I'll tell you what.
And we got the kid having a good tournament. He's in the Final Four.
Yeah. So he didn't beat Oscar, did he? No, Oscar.
Oscar's in the hot seat.
Gotcha. Okay. Him and Oliver are going to play, right?
Right. Yeah.
This is going to be a tough match. I know John's been playing snooker for 2 months, and when he got here back to California, this is the first bit of rotation he played in a while. Look at this break.
Holy break.
How do you like 4 balls in the break?
And a hanger on the one with the 2 right next door.
I'm going to predict right now he's out.
Oh, you think?
Yes, sir.
What kind of odds do you think the casino would have to give to bet against him? If it was a legit situation.
He's 75-25 to get out here.
You think it's that low?
I mean, first game, first rack.
Things could happen.
Everything's wide open. It's duck, duck, goose.
It is. Everything's right next to the holes.
That's what happens when you practice your break like Mora does.
Good Lord.
So all you pool players out there, practice your 10-ball break. And, I see a lot of guys like Oliver Ruger, who almost never miss a ball. But when you look at his break compared to some other guys' breaks, Oliver needs to work on his 10-ball break, in my opinion.
Yeah, lately he's been going back and forth. Like one rack he'll smack him, and the next rack he'll kind of like let up. And then the next rack he'll smack him. It's like he's not really got his mind made up about how he wants to hit the balls.
10-ball break is about timing and power, and it's a different experience. I mean, you look at all the great players, Oscar Dominguez, Francis Rita, Roofer, Skippy, all the locals around here. They always practice their 10-ball break. See right there, he's perfect.
He's dead perfect.
That's a nice opening statement against the kid here, man. But you know something? This kid, Adrien, has been taking heat from a lot of great players lately. And he's been giving it back.
Yeah.
And it's been nice to watch him improve his game over the last couple of years, man. He's only 16 years old.
Gave some good heat to Mickey Krause earlier.
Nice.
Beat him 8-5.
Wow, yeah. Did he really?
He beat Mickey Krause 8-5.
Strong.
Pretty strong for a tall, skinny 16-year-old kid.
He doesn't look impressed at all.
He just wants to play. He's like, I could do that. I mean, that run out was easy.
Wait, is that a mustache?
I think he's got a mustache.
Man, he's sporting the stash. Young Adrien, there we go.
Guys, that's a mustache on the 16-year-old. I think he knows he's on camera.
He does. All right, good break for Mora.
All right.
That is so strong, though, man, to be able to break like that and then shoot left-handed and run out. And I was watching Mora practice his break left-handed as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, there's not much power behind it, but at least he's controlling the cue ball.
Right.
John's focused and he's hungry, so he's going to be really tough to beat right now. Very tough to beat.
I think it was yesterday he says to me, he's like, man, every time I come out here, I lose early in these tournaments and I have to work so hard. And then he always comes back and gets like final 3 or gets to the finals.
Yeah, right.
No matter the field. And honestly, this is kind of a softer field.
If he keeps breaking like this, Collins, these guys could be in trouble. Look at this again.
Look.
I think I don't see any problems here. Look at this break.
Oh, my God. It's a dream.
Beautiful break, man.
It's an absolute dream.
But I watched him earlier practicing his break for 30 minutes, and then they call him match on the table, and he'll jump to a different table and break again. And he's
Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
He's putting the time in, man, and he deserves to win. And here are the results right here. Let's see if he has luck running this table here. I think he's going to. A little short there.
Just a touch.
Yeah.
There is a clear path, 2 rails to get back to center table, right? Stunt using the tangent line, or you think he goes forward?
He's going to go forward.
Looks
Yeah,
like
he's going to
he's
go
going forward.
right between the pocket and the 4-ball. A little bit of high right English. Yep, just like that. When he gets trying to get straight in here, just like he did. Nice.
Just the way he's breaking, Scott, I mean, he's going to be tough to beat. I mean, Oscar's looking unbelievable after the break. Like, his cue ball is so sick. Oscar is looking really strong. But if he can't convert as many games, you know, like John, obviously, he wins the lag. It looks like he's going to convert it into 3 games.
Yeah.
Like, that's tough to beat, man.
Oscar's not getting dialed in right now.
Not on the break, I don't think. He's getting kissed. Every single time he breaks them, he's getting kissed all over the place.
All right.
Caleb, if the audio's tripping out, try just refreshing your page. And this song is a little bit... If you're talking about the song is going to get changed because it went through the roof.
Yeah. Nice
Look at
stroke
this.
there. Smooth.
Like it's so easy to do.
So they're going to finish the 10-ball tonight here at the first annual Amar Kang Memorial. And then they're going to start the 1 pocket tonight, 7 o'clock, coming up here pretty soon.
Yeah, they're going to start the 1 pocket. We're going to be playing the 10-ball on this table the whole time. I mean, if there's any notable matchups in the beginning or things that are interesting to sweat, we'll check it out on the side. But
sure.
We're going to be focused on 10-ball until it gets finished. I assume they're going to do the same thing they did with the 10-ball. With 1 pocket, they're going to give everybody one match to play.
Yes.
Today. Nobody plays on the loser's side. And if you got a bye on the winner's side, you're... if you got a negative bye on the winner's side, then you'll play 2 matches.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's a little tester here. Center mag, nice shot. Nice out, John. 2-pack out the gate.
3-pack. It's 3.
Is it 3-0?
It's 3-0.
Are you sure?
100%.
Oh, gotcha. So
yeah,
I missed the first game. Yeah.
No, it is 2-0.
No, it was 2-0. I watched the lag. Yeah, yeah, it was
What?
a 2-pack. It's okay.
Okay.
Getting ahead of yourself, my
well,
man.
someone in the chat was telling me it was, and they had me sold, man.
No, 2-0. That first break, he made 4 in the break, and he had a map.
Right. Oh, that was the first break.
But the cue ball came back past the side pocket, and the 1-ball stayed there, back there past the side as well.
Right.
So he had that natural shape.
Look how comfortable he looks, man.
Yeah. He told me he got an Airbnb up here in Sacramento with another friend of his. So they're saving some cash and they're living well. And old John does things right, man. He's a class act.
Oh, okay. Torture You is saying it's gonna be 2-0. That's what I get it.
Yeah.
No need to correct the score. The score is gonna be 3-0 soon. We'll see. Just check this out.
Look at how his cue's over his left eye like that.
No.
Shazam.
1 ball straight towards the corner, just like the last 2 breaks.
Wow.
Straight at the corner.
Adrien might be in some trouble here. Nice break. This guy's hungry to win a tournament, man. I'm telling you what. All the years they talked about Shane Van Bonen. What's the thing they mentioned about? He's got the best 10-ball break in the world.
Right. That's what they say.
Yeah, well.
I mean, when he came out here for the Brendan Crockett, it sure looked like it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Such an amazing, powerful break. Mora's not far behind breaking like this. Just so smooth. I don't see any problems here, Collins. Do you? Putting on a clinic out the gate on the kid.
You think he shoots this left-handed or right-handed?
Lefty.
He's got plenty of room to shoot a lefty, yeah.
Lefty. This guy does yoga. I know John has been a fan of fitness everywhere he travels in the world. And I know his thing lately, he's been doing pull-ups. He's trying to do sets of 10 pull-ups, and I think he's doing 8, maybe 9. He just can't get past that 10. So that's a goal.
Like he does
worked on.
multiple sets?
No, just the one set. But
okay.
But he can run 10 miles, 12 miles. I mean, it's.
Yeah.
I follow him on social media, and he talks about I'm going to go for a 10-mile run today in the heat.
Yeah.
And so he's all about fitness, and you can see he takes care of himself. So.
Check the rack. Isn't the 2 supposed to be on the corner? Okay. It's so funny that that's so prevalent.
Yeah. Hey there.
What you doing? Yeah, I got a wingman.
Yeah.
Thanks, Big Queen. Big Queen wants to sweat the kid.
Yeah.
Who doesn't? I was, towards the end of that match between Adrien and Ernesto, I was saying, sorry, Ernesto, I'm pretty sure the whole room is rooting against you.
Uh-huh. John is locked in right now.
It's hard to root against a guy that's playing perfect right now.
Just got to appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good speed. He just is so smooth.
It's
such
perfect.
Little effort, right? Just controlled. His upper body stays so still. Minimal movement. Nice out. 3-pack to lead the gate. Yeah, David Goggins, exactly. I think he's a fan, Mo, of David Goggins.
David, who's not a fan of that guy?
That guy's a beast.
That guy is incredible. Have you heard his whole story? Have you read his book?
A little bit about it.
Or listened to his audiobook? It's unreal, that David Goggins guy.
Power of the mind. Power of the mind can get you far in life.
Yeah.
In an amazing shape. So there you go. Cool.
Well, he was like 300 pounds, that guy, and he was working for Ecolab.
Meanwhile, the chat's gonna go check out David Goggins' story here.
Yeah, exactly. It's an incredible story, really. Yeah, you got to imagine the one ball is going to be flying towards that corner again. I mean, he's breaking these. He's making it look like. Remember that big set that Sky played? It was like Race to 100 on a bar table. I forget who he played. Okolo, yeah. When they were breaking, it was the same thing. The one would just fly and hang in the corner every time.
See if it comes that way again. He's breaking to the left of the rack.
There it goes. Is it going to go in? It's going to go in this time.
2's in.
Nope, it's just going to hang up again.
Even if it did go in, he's got a shot in the 3.
The template got him. Does the 9 still go? The template got him right there.
Yeah. It did.
Might go. Maybe goes. Tough to say from here.
Look at that camera angle. Looks perfect. Wow. Beautiful. This is why there's proponents that like alternate break because of this reason alone. But I like to watch packages being ran.
Oh, yeah.
On the stream. It's what we all dream about, man. I ran a 4-pack on him. You think he's out again, Collins?
I mean, if the 9 goes, I do. If the 9 doesn't go,
he launched that one.
So the 9 doesn't go.
He overshot that one.
No, he was trying to. I think he was trying to run into the 9 right there.
Ah, okay, maybe
because it's guaranteed position on the 3 ball.
Good point. He still has a shot here. A little tester for sure. See if he can stun it right to the left of the 8 ball to get on that 4. There's a tester here. He's going to slow roll this ball. It's a very difficult shot. Oh, I see.
Why don't you just come to the other side of the 8? Oh my God!
Can you see it?
Yeah, I'm almost
still
certain.
tricky. No. I'm sorry. He can just make it roll forward and just cut in the 5. Yeah, he can see it. Nice shot.
Yeah, and he's got an angle here.
He sure does.
Angle to go forward.
How strong is that? He looked like he was going to get set up to shoot a right-handed. He shoots a left-handed instead. That's amazing. Yeah. Wow.
Yikes.
Beautiful pull here. High level. He did say these guys were in trouble. I heard him say it earlier, too. It's like he wasn't kidding, man. It's a nice angle there.
Oh. Perfect.
Speed is looking
Well,
good.
it's a little shy. Just a little shy.
Yeah, man.
All right, we're coming up. Oh, the 910 might be dead in the other corner, the chat's saying. I think it is, guys.
Yeah, I think you're right. Two rails.
It's not that one, this one. It looks really close, don't it?
You could throw that ball in.
Probably,
It's
yeah.
a little off. I can see him throw it in here. Let's see what he does. If you guys are... Oh, nice shot. Oh, he's going for it.
Apparently it goes.
You think Asia's going to have somebody look at this hit here?
I don't think so. I mean, it should be pretty clear.
Yeah, no, it sticks out enough. You can see it. All right. It's a little funny with that rack being there.
Yeah, you could get some weird slip and slide here.
Yeah.
Especially because you're kind of stunning the ball, so
Or skid.
yeah, some type of skid might happen here.
Yeah,
especially if it's frozen to the 10 or you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Watch what happens here. Yeah. Oh, he hit a perfect, man.
Oh my
Look at that.
God.
But nice
Forget
shot.
about it.
Nice
Forget
shot.
about it.
Wow.
I'm probably being too loud in here because it's so quiet out there. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm getting a little excited.
I mean, everybody's watching Mora right now, just putting on the show.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice,
wow.
4-pack.
Wow.
How many of those have we seen this week?
None. Not one.
Wow. What a treat. John is taking off his glove and switching it over. Every single time he does that.
Mm-hmm.
Now Adrian's looking concerned. Just a bit.
Just sitting in the chair, swinging his legs.
Yeah, thinking about playing the one pocket. Is he going to play the one pocket?
I'm sure he's going to play, yeah.
Got to.
Got to play, got to get that experience.
Yeah. There's Billy Silvera here with his wife Sarah, from up in Reno.
And David McPartland
Yeah, everybody's getting ready.
for the one hole. You know who's not getting ready to play one pocket?
Collins? Who? Eric Stanley.
Eric Stanley is not going to play the
He'll
one
come
pocket.
around one day. He will be back. I
I'm
know it.
sure.
I know.
I'm
it. He
sure.
sees too much money going around. All these guys having so much fun playing one pocket, and he's watching the Niners. All right, John.
Check out this one ball, guys.
Is there going to be a 5-pack here?
The one ball will tell us.
No glow on the break.
It's going in that direction. Got a kiss. Cue ball's
Look
going to
at
get out of the way.
this.
Look at this. Are you kidding me? This is sick.
Another 4 balls in the break, Collins. Wow. What are the odds he runs out the set?
From this point, I'd say maybe 1 in... The way he's breaking right now, he might run out the set from here. Maybe like 1 in 15 times, maybe?
Yeah.
1 in 10?
So maybe 7-8%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
You got to dodge a lot. You know what I mean?
Yes, you do.
You got to dodge a lot.
You really do. Wow. Nice
Dodge
shot.
that 9 ball. Dodge that 9 ball. Look at this shot.
Great shot. Got straight in though. You should be all right.
You could play the 4-up table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I was practicing left-handed, shooting the balls left-handed, and
Okay.
just drawing the ball. It's so awkward.
So awkward. Who
Lot-
said it earlier? It was I think it was Grubbs in the chat. He says I play like
Bart.
a deer that was I look like a deer that was just born when I try to play left-handed.
Yeah, the wobbles.
Yeah,
Good shot there.
it's bad.
Good shot there for sure. Yeah, it's difficult. So much respect to him for being able to do that.
I think he said something silly like when he swapped for the first 3 months.
Perfect. Yeah.
All he did, you know the thing he does on the rail?
Yeah.
On the rail of the pool table? That's all he did for
Just
3
line it
months.
up.
He
Is
did
that
it.
right?
He did it for a few hours every day for like 3 months before he even played.
Wow.
Talk about discipline.
Wow.
he going to get there? Of course he is.
Perfect.
Of course he is.
Perfectamundo. Nice shot.
Can we see John break from the opposite camera just once? Yeah, sure. You just want to see like his mechanics? You just want to see how he goes through the ball? I can show you that. And then
Five pack.
I'll swap to the overhead.
That's amazing.
From right here is what you're talking about? Or no, from this one. It's from this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Van Boning. Yeah. This is exciting watching a 5-pack, man.
Yeah. Don't tell anyone this guy's here.
There is West Sac Fats. There's some one-pocket action for you road players. Come on down.
Two of the best action in Northern California, probably.
Hugo was up in the wee hours of the morning playing, what was it, Jonathan Jackson, playing some 9-ball. Hugo got the dough. I think he drug John into deep waters and got the dough around 3 a.m. All right, here we go. Both feet are pointing to his left. Okay.
Yeah, he's got his hips turned way out of the way.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
I want to see the movement, see what he does here with where he pushes off.
One ball got kissed. So he fades, or he didn't fade the kiss, so he doesn't get the hanger that he's had for the opening shot for the last 5 racks. Right? For 5 racks, he had a hanger for the first shot. Now this is like the exact opposite of a hanger.
Yeah.
He's jacked up on the rail trying to draw back to the 2. I don't know.
I still like going for the run out. Just how many times do you get to see? I run out the set of my opponent.
Right.
It's amazing.
And this would be a shot that he's shooting right-handed if he goes. I would think.
Nope.
No way.
He's gonna roll it in. Just roll it in.
Can he get to the short rail down here? No. Okay, roll.
I missed it. Well, we got to see a 5-pack. Okay, Adrien. He's getting a little ovation over here from some of the fans, man. That's a rare feat. First 5-pack all week.
Yeah.
Okay, Adrien, see how he takes this heat. He's got a chance to get out. He should be out here, I believe. Looks like the 2 to the 3 might be a little tricky.
You know what? I think actually we need to address something. I think I need to blame the chat for breaking Mora's run, because we watched every break from this angle, and the second we swapped the angle, he gets a kiss.
Yeah, he did. It was headed that way, though. It really was.
Yeah, it was. It was headed straight up to the corner.
Yeah, wow. Good stuff, man. Okay, Adrien. Little short.
Yeah.
Little short there.
Negotiable. I think it's negotiable.
He's going to run into the 7-ball. Hopefully not get kicked behind the 6.
If he goes forward, I mean, he might be able to hit just a little bit below follow, you know what I mean, and go in between the 7 and 10.
Hopefully not tie any balls up.
The tangent line looks decent to get there, I think. Is this real thin? Is that what's going on? Oh.
Yeah, real thin. He's going to go around it in between the 7 and the 10. Nope.
Run into him.
It's all right. 8-ball is going to be a little trickier, but he should be okay. If he gets on the 6, yeah, he's actually... Yeah. This is a tester here, the 4-ball. But I think the way he's been playing, he should be able to get through this rack and get out. Nice shot. Clean. Hit that with confidence. So he got a little stray here, though. We're going to see Adrien's stroke come back. I think he's going to come back and... I don't think he can... He's going to have to draw back all the way.
You think so?
I think so. Because he wants to be sort of straight on that 7
Yeah,
ball.
so he can keep the cue ball below the 10.
His stroke has really developed over the years, too, man. So much stronger. Nice shot. Got straight in there.
Good Lord, kid.
He's all right.
Who is this talking? This is... I got Jeff Gregory here. He's a... How long have you been in Northern California? You a native?
Gosh, No. I was born up here in Northern California.
Okay.
Grew up in Southern California, and now I'm back. Got a bunch of family up here, and yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing pool out of Hard Times for a while.
I live down in Stockton, California, and this is what I call homeroom. So I go to California billiard clubs a lot, but this is closer to my house, and I love the equipment. Okay, well, that's a nice return out here from Adrien. Gets on the board. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Well, no one clapped for John. Come on.
Come on, Collins. You know everybody loves the underdog. All right. Let's check out Adrien's break here. Adrien Prasad, he's down in South Sacramento, California, and his mom makes amazing samosas.
Yeah, I've never had them.
Ah, man, they're so good. I would
Never
love to
had
get
'em.
some of those. Yeah, they had a big fundraiser for him going to the World's Tournament.
That's right.
I went over there and had 2 big dishes of Indian food, homemade.
Nice.
It was awesome. I got to see his practice setup in his room. He's got a diamond blue label.
He's got a grid on it, doesn't he?
Sure does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got a
it's-
grid for practicing drills, and he's got pocket reducers.
Kid takes it serious. Nice little bump there. There you go.
Baby.
Anything tied up here?
Not really,
You
but
can just see that power difference between,
yeah.
Mora just goes through that cue ball so good.
Yeah.
But Adrien's got a chance here to get out. This 1 ball leads right directly to the 2, and the 3's there. So he see how he returns fire here on Mora. This kid's not intimidated anymore.
No,
I
he
remember
knows.
he used to be, but not anymore, man.
He knows that he knows what he can do. He knows what he's capable of.
And also with Oscar's guidance
Yeah.
and his experience, Adrien's a big sponge.
Yeah.
He is just a big sponge, and he listens.
And it's so fun for him too.
Oh yeah.
It's so fun for him.
He just feeds off Oscar's energy. I can see that. And he's really lucky because a lot of guys would love to be, go under the tutelage of Oscar Dominguez with all his knowledge and the way he explains it. He's a great teacher. Really is, and one of the best. One of the best. But again, his time is very limited.
He's a super busy guy.
Yes, he is. Kids, family, wife. I don't like that shot. Shot that a little quick. He kind of one-struck that ball.
Yeah. Didn't really commit to getting across the table.
No, now he's going to have to do some work to have the cue ball come between the 9 and 10.
And the 5 is in
Yeah, he's looking at it.
for his bridge hand. No, it should be out of the way, but it looks like it's kind of close. Might make it a little
He
funny.
could get funny here because if he hits the wrong speed, he's going to have to really back cut this ball in. We'll see. See how he comes with this shot here. A little test here. See how watch his upper body. See how still it stayed. It's perfectly still. I mean,
He is going to have
just-
to back cut it.
Yeah. But I like where he's at here, though.
Yeah.
Even on the rail, he's fine.
Yeah, natural to get to the 7.
I see it. Collins, your wife is a yoga instructor, right?
Correct.
I mean, do you work out and do yoga with her?
No, actually, I'm between work and what I've been doing here.
You
I'm
stay pretty
I'm
busy,
pretty
right?
busy, yeah.
Even 10 minutes a day of doing that is probably really going to be good for somebody's pool game.
Yeah.
'Cause I date a gal, and she does yoga, and she gets me doing it, and I feel amazing afterwards, man.
Yeah, yeah.
And I always ask myself, why do I not do this more? The hardest part is getting down on the ground and doing it.
Right, yeah, just committing.
I just feel so much better when I do it.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I honestly, the second he hit it, I thought he missed it.
Pockets here are 4.5 inches, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's another test right
Joe,
here.
Michael Stillwell, a little late to the party, buddy.
Good control. Nice
Easy
speed.
game.
Wow. So going back to Adrien and his setup and his support team,
Mm-hmm.
he's got great support from his
Oh
family.
my gosh.
And that's really what it takes to create champions like this.
Look how good he hit. Look at how
Perfect.
good he hit that ball to get those extra couple of inches
You get
away
off
from the rail.
Yeah. It's touch. Yeah. Nice out. Nice out.
Oh, okay, John, I can do it too.
Collins, I got news for you. Adrien's playing 700 plus speed
Oh, for sure.
pool at this point.
For sure. Oh, they're doing something here. Hold on. Players meeting?
Okay.
For the one pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Good. Right in the middle of his run, too. Adrien has
yeah,
momentum. Poor guy. All right. Adrien, get down there, do some yoga. Chris, Adam, it was down 11 games last night.
John's going to have to give Oscar some jelly for pulling the kid off the table.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you got to do it sometime, so.
All one pocket players to the tournament room, please. All one pocket players to the tournament room.
So it's this is the 10,000 added one pocket event.
Yeah.
Excellent, man.
10,000 added 225 entry.
Yeah.
So come on down. Don't be shy, please.
Cool.
There's Pops. And I'm going to have to turn the music up in the background. Sorry, guys, because they got the jukebox on out there. I'll try to turn it down when Oscar's talking.
It's a great picture. They got some awesome pictures of Amar up here. I love how they blew him up and put him throughout the room, man.
Yeah.
What a nice memorial for Amar, man. He's really is missed.
So good.
Everybody misses Amar.
Yeah.
His infectious laugh and his talent and just... He could do some amazing things, man.
Yeah, he could talk to anyone, too.
Talented guy. Yeah, he loved everybody.
Just getting everyone back here. People paying their respects to Amar right now.
It's been a rough year at hard times. Lost some good people this year.
Yeah.
Henderson, Amar.
Here they come.
There's Simon Dudley from San Jose. Good. All kinds of people up here. That's excellent. Oh, Jerry.
We ended up with 54 players.
54?
Okay.
Okay.
That's cool. There's Billy Hines. Shout out to Stockton as well. My buddy Nathan
10,000
Factor.
added guaranteed, obviously. We are doing race of 3 and 3.
Dang, that jukebox is going to kill me.
So that's why
Yeah.
it's imperative that we start base that. 3-foul rule is in effect. You must win your opponent from 2 fouls, cue ball fouls only. And we are playing the full ball, not the base of the ball. The entire ball has to be over
Good
or behind
idea.
the line. Any questions to that? It's the full
Pretty
ball.
simple.
It's a house rule here at Hard Times.
Entry fee for the one pot, guys, $225.
Hey,
Yeah.
actually, guys, just hold on shooting for like 1 minute, guys.
This is the beginning of the tournament, Didi.
Sorry, guys. Sorry to knock the action. So, yeah. We have a special presentation to give. So we hand over the mic to Phil Prentice for 1 minute. And here it is.
Good evening, everyone.
Okay.
Phil Prentice.
I'm gonna go.
We gather with heavy hearts to honor.
I wonder if there's a way for us to turn that jukebox down.
Amar was a fierce competitor who can turn any game into a mesmerizing display of skill and determination. Excuse me. His legacy as a player is forever etched into the felt of these very tables right here. But Amar was more than a player. He was a kind and joyful soul who was always ready and willing to help others on their journey to success. And
Okay.
you know, everyone who was fortunate to know him was just
air it out.
blessed. And who could not forget his infectious and loud laughter that echoed across the room. Amar's laughter was more than just a sound. It was a joyful proclamation of his vibrant spirit.
Edward, your order's ready. Xavier, your order's ready.
As we gather today and play in this tournament, let that laughter continue to resonate in our hearts. I don't want to take up too much time, but I do have a quick story that I would like to share. About 4 days before his tragic passing, Amar calls me up and he says, Uncle Phil, for those of you who don't know me, my name here is Uncle Phil or Little PP. I prefer Uncle Phil. But anyways, he says, hey, can you help me with something? I said, yeah, sure, I'm in the shop, come on over. So, he came over
So
and
you can hear better when the door's
asked
open.
me to retaper some of his shafts. And I was on my computer programming the taper. He had it all drawn out on a piece of paper of, every inch, which millimeter he wanted. And as soon as the machine is on and it's running, Amar comes running. I mean, he was practicing in my game room. He comes running out. He's like, wait. He's like, stop. He's like, I want this shaft taper. And I said, Amar, I can't put sawdust back on your cue. And he said, without a beat, he says, well, then you own the new shaft. and then he chuckled. He said, no, I'm just kidding. He's like, I want you to make me a cue. He said, because this cue hits unbelievable. So we spent the next hour, and Amar picked out, his forearm, ring design, his butt sleeve. That was the last time I talked to him. But I do want to share with the family a cue that I built for him and his legacy. And I want to donate this to Amar's family. And I think we're going to build a shadow box and display it under his picture for everyone to see. But
I'll have him put it down on the table.
Yeah.
Let me,
I gave it to Tony Chohan. Tony's checking it out. If you guys don't know Tony, he loves raffling cues, so I know what he's... Nah. So this one's not going to be a raffle.
Thank you guys.
Pretty
Thanks,
sweet.
Phil.
I
Appreciate
like that,
it.
the butt work in that cue.
And I'm going to pass the mic to Tony just to say
Check it out.
a few words.
Yeah, let's get Tony up here. That's nice, though.
I just want to thank everybody that showed up.
Tony
It's
Chohan.
a gesture of Amar, in general. He touched a lot of people's souls. I mean, he was freewheeling, always willing to help. And that's just really what Amar was about. You're not going to find a better heart than his, for sure. And I really just want to say, I appreciate everybody that's, been supportive and reached out and everything. And, from me, my family, Amar's family, I want to say thank you for everything. I mean, from this day forward, it's a celebration of life now, to enjoy and, have the great memories that we have of Amar and, just live life.
Mark, Martha?
Just to live life and just, remember all, making new memories and
54 players. The only way we can finish at a reasonable time each day and not play till 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, is if we report our matches immediately and stay on it, okay?
That's
Also,
correct,
the last
Shorty.
rule, I noticed that one of the dirty rules is intentionally jumping off the table is not allowed. Here it is. It is allowed. It's part of the game. It's not changing the dynamics of it. But please, please, if you are jumping off the table to commit a foul, let the table next to you know. Don't kill anybody. My insurance is high enough. Please, please don't kill anybody. All right. So thank you guys for everything. We do have a 10-ball match in progress going on now. Please be respectful when you are playing the one-pocket match. We are in action.
In case you guys don't know, they're just starting up the One Pocket tournament. There's 2 separate events here at the Amar Kang Memorial.
They'll be at the tournament desk.
The 10-ball tournament's going on now. The final 4 are playing now. The One Pocket event's just about to start, which is why they're announcing the players' meeting for the One Pocket event, everybody, just so you know. So they had to be done sometime, and this is the time to do it. Everybody's here now. So here we go. That's a nice looking cue. I like that butt.
Amar
Cool.
commissioned the razor, what do they call them? Like the shape of the inlays in the butt.
Okay.
These were all things that Phil,
Daggers, diamonds.
yeah, and the ring work and everything. Amar was working with Phil on designing a cue, and so Phil finished the cue.
What's up, man?
For you, Eric Stahl.
Wow.
Hey, what's going on,
For
Ron?
you.
I do, yeah,
That's a
yeah,
good
I
point,
will,
yeah.
yeah, of course, yeah, yeah. We did a little bit yesterday.
Good,
yeah.
good looking there, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's a good idea.
I got some braking stuff. We were working on this brake. I said, man, you're going way too high. I showed you guys.
Yeah,
No, that's good. That's a bitchin' key right there.
it's a great,
Yeah,
just looking cue.
I'm
yeah.
looking at it right now.
Dude, you gotta put your hand. That thing is absolutely.
That's sweet. I like the butt work. It's killer. That's Ralph DeLoyne coming in. Thanks, Ralph. All right. We're going to get back here. Adrien, did he just break the balls?
I think he just broke.
Yeah, I think we just missed that. That's okay. Well, it looks like he broke. He's trailing 2 games to 5. If you guys, just in case you missed it, and just joining us now, John Mora ran a 5-pack out the gate after winning the lag, and Adrien is now on a 2-pack. He just broke and ran out, and play is going to continue right now. So let's see if Adrien can do something here with this rack and continue his run. Where's Alvaro been?
I don't know.
Nobody's seen him. Holidays, maybe he's with his family in LA.
Maybe
Look at that. He get there between that.
he got
6
the
and 10?
window.
Wow.
Windows open, some might say.
Still got a lot of work to do this rack. Cool. That was a nice little tribute.
That was really nice.
That was great. It was well done. Good job, Phil. All right. Well, see how long Adrien can keep John in his seat now. A little payback.
All right,
Little payback.
some matches here.
Desiree is going to be calling out the matches here pretty soon. One Pocket starts tonight. Finals end on Sunday afternoon, evening time. So we're getting a little head start tonight for the One Pocket event. It's a race to 3, double elimination. But you guys are sweating the 10-ball tournament here. Final 4. First place in this tournament's around, I think right around 3,000. Second's 2,000. Third, I think, is 1,600.
1,000.
1,000, gotcha. And 750 for 4.
Yeah.
How's that speed? Don't do it to him. Nice. He got
I was
the
going to
bump.
say
All right,
almost
I'm gonna
too
start
perfect.
calling out some matches
Did he
here
get the
for
bump?
One
Can you see it?
Pocket.
Yeah, it goes.
He's looking.
Keep in
I'm
mind
looking at
there
his face.
is
He looks a little
match
disgusted
going
right now.
on For the 10 ball
Yeah, I
on
think
table 4. Please be
no.
courteous of
He
those
got him.
players.
It got him. Yeah,
Table
I
number
think.
1, Frank Giordano and Dan Louie. Frank Giordano, Dan Louie, table 1.
Man.
Brian Butler, Oscar Dominguez, table 2. Brian Butler, Oscar Dominguez, table 2. Tony Chohan and Brianna Beecher, table 3. Tony and Brianna,
It's a
table
tough
3.
draw.
Yeah. If you guys like One Pocket, a lot of great
Julio
players in
and
the
Dave
house.
McFarland, table 5. Julio and Dave McFarland, table 5.
Oh wow,
I told you.
he used a lot of right English there.
Maybe
Yeah.
swerved it a little bit.
He
you think?
did. Nice shot, Adrien. Okay, buddy. Well, you're off and running here.
Oh, he says he came up short on the cut. He just called the bank.
Ryan Hartman and Jesse Whistler, table 6.
Sure
Ryan
enough.
Hartman, Jesse Whistler, table 6.
You're
Jeff
right.
Gregory and Oscar V, table 9. Jeff Gregory and Oscar
Uh-oh.
V, table 9.
Playing some one pocket, Collins.
Dan Dallas.
Nice.
and
You know
Paul
who's here
Wilson,
is
table
Jerry
10.
McWhorter's here
Dan
in the
Dallas,
house.
Yeah, he
Paul
is, yeah.
Wilson,
I
table
talked to him
10.
earlier about coming in. You okay with having him come inside?
Yeah, sure.
Pinch hit? I missed that bank. Dang. I would have waited till she was done with the announcements.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very distracting.
It's quite distracting. It's pretty loud.
Okay, man. It was good talking to you.
I'm
gonna go play some one pocket. That's what I came out for.
Sounds
See you,
good.
Grubs. Grubs, where you at? Get in here.
Good Lord, that thing is loud.
Yeah. Adrien should have waited.
I'll
catch up with you later, man.
Alrighty. So y'all are finishing this tournament as New Year's Eve party?
David Cho and Jerry Johnson,
Maybe.
table 14. David Cho, Jerry Johnson, table 14.
I'm not going to be really
McDonald,
trying to talk over Des here. I'm going to let her do her thing with the announcements.
Spantra, table 15. Chris McDonald, Paul Spantra, table 15. Rudy Estoque and Ron Rutan, table 16. Rudy
Preacher
Estoque
Ron,
and
that's Preacher Ron.
Table 16. Milos and Michael Cuenco, table 17.
So with 55 players,
Milos and Michael
it's going to be really
Cuenco,
close to a
table
$20,000
17.
prize pool.
Hank Linen and Kevin Longacre, table 18. Hank Linen and Kevin Longacre, table 18. Please go to your tables, be courteous of those around you.
One second, guys. I got to read something real quick. I'll be right back.
Salmon. Yours ready?
Let the kid do his work.
Phil Prentice and Marco, table 7. Phil Prentice and Marco, table 7. Jerry McWhorter, Steve Hausch, table 8. Jerry McWhorter, Steve Hausch, table 8.
All right. We're back at it, and the kid got out. 5-3. All of a sudden, we have a set on our hands. Look at those gangly legs. Tall, skinny, lanky, super smooth stroke. Jennifer Rabbit, that would never happen.
Dennis. Second call for Dennis. Your table's ready, Dennis.
How often do you think 800s run 8-packs in tournaments? Not often. Get in the booth. Grubbs isn't here. Did John Schmidt make it here? I have no idea. I've not looked at the bracket. Jerry McWhorter got a tough draw. He got the roofer. John's jumping. Yo, D. Atkins, thanks for sharing the stream. Good Lord Almighty. What the hell?
Mickey Krause, table 11, Mickey Krause.
I think it's Shane. Wasn't it Shane or Dennis in that match? Dennis or Colio? Yo. Yeah, get in here. This is perfect. Yeah, please. Yeah. Come on in. Shannon McCone. Yeah, he does everything that is any type of dynamic stroke he does right-handed. Anything he's got to put some umph behind. All right, for all of you people who asked for it, Rolando's back.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Look at this cue wall. Yeah, this is.
I guess that was all right.
This is where the game. This is where, what do they say? They separate the men from the kids.
No doubt.
The men from the boys.
Cream rises to the top.
Spencer, what are you doing?
How are you doing? You must be waiting on a match.
You don't have a one-pocket match?
Come hang out, dude. You can take the shotgun seat. I'll
Out
sit
there
in the
a-
back for a bit.
There's a decent amount of buys, actually.
Yeah.
There's like 7 or 8 buys.
Ah, that was hard.
Catch a second wind yet, Spence? I'll take that as a no.
I think it was a yes for a second, but I don't think so.
Wait, the kid got safe. Wait, the kid got safe through the 6 and the 7. Wait, guys, look at this. Oh my gosh, the kid got safe.
How'd he hit it? Is this for fourth?
Yeah.
Okay, very cool.
Okay, the kid's got a shot here. Look at this. Look at this move right here. Please. That'll work.
Strong.
That'll work. Yikes. Big shot right here. Come on, baby.
Hit it good.
Hit it real good.
Yeah. You can kind of be anywhere on the 7 below it because he's going to roll for the 8 next. It looks like the opposite. Oh, that's too far.
Can you hold the cue ball near the rail and the 8 still go here?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it must since you played position there.
Yeah, it should be good to go. Touch it inside. I don't hit this ball with draw.
Oh, he's
He just
stuffing him.
played safe.
He's stuffing him. Look at this shot.
Yeah, okay. Very nice. This is actually kind of scary. Honestly.
What do you mean it's scary?
He's liable to kick this in.
Oh, yeah.
Like you I thought he was gonna play it 2 rails and get shape and run out. But
Did you see him approach the table right there? It looked like he was going to dive onto the table. Does anyone else feel like that?
Or get lucky.
Or get a
Do you
nice
see what I'm
little
saying?
double kiss.
I thought that he could make the 8.
Yeah.
Playing safe.
Because you're always trying to hit that side of the 8, right? Because if you do, the cue ball goes down table.
Whatever happens, you're giving a great player a chance at the table again.
Sure.
He shot it. Wow. It makes it and leaves it funny on the 9. He's gonna bank it.
Yeah, he's definitely banking this ball.
He's
World class banker like John Mora is certainly gonna go for this.
Yeah. And he's gonna spin it in, go 3 rails.
I don't know if he goes around the table. Maybe he takes his medicine on the 10, just follows into the rail and comes out.
I think he hits it.
And misses it.
And leaves a bank. Oh, you can cut it. Yeah, he's banking it. This angle leads natural position for the 10 in the corner. 3 rows around. 1, 2, 3, like right around it. You're gonna barely miss the 10, and he'll be perfect if he makes this ball. Oh no, he's gonna cut it.
I like the cut.
Or is he playing safe? I can't tell. I wouldn't be hitting it low. I
don't think he can tell.
I would cut it with high. What is he doing?
I think he's cutting it and trying to put the cue ball just to the left, the bottom side of this other side pocket, right? Back and forth.
I'm not cutting this ball with outside. Yeah, you bank this ball in. Oh, actually, he's gonna miss a 10 2 rails. From this angle, it looks so much different. Yeah, he's gonna miss a 10 ball 2 rails and be really far in the 8 or on the 10. That's a great shot.
That's a good shot. Pretty good speed control.
It's pretty decent.
I mean, you're talking about like a margin of error of like 3 or 4 inches right there.
You actually have 6 inches.
Is it 6?
Yeah.
Oh.
2 1/4 and 2 1/4, and then as a total ball, like a ball is 2 1/4, and then you can be half hooked by a margin of almost like 2 inches on each side, right? So
Sure,
6
I see
inches.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Did you call it on the side? 100% you should have called it on the side. Wow.
Wow.
Someone wants to donate. You gotta show the Zelle Cashapp.
Huh?
Collins, can
yeah. Zelle, I think I have a Zelle. Let me see.
Did John put a 5 on him to start the set?
5-pack to start the set.
Yeah.
Wins the lag, breaks and runs 5. And now it's 5-4.
That's dope.
That's dope, dude.
He's actually, Adrien outmoved John that game, 100%. That's so gross. That's so gross.
Look at the cube.
Ah, that's so gross. He practiced way too much for me. I don't even own a freaking break cue. He's gonna
I
take
have
his
a-
medicine.
I have a. Whoever was asking, I have a QR code for it. Let me see if I can get that on screen for you, for like 30 seconds or whatever.
Uh-oh, that's the 10 ball. Oh, very nice. Great shot.
Great shot, never in doubt.
He's actually perfect. I play with a Jerry McWhorter.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so for whoever asked, here's the QR. I'll put it on the bottom right corner for now, and maybe you can get a friend to pull out their camera or someone that's with you to scan it.
It's 5-5.
There you go.
I'm calling it now. 5-5, no jinx.
If it goes 5-5, all of a sudden it's like anything can happen.
I might take Adrien.
The way that break looked?
Yeah.
All right, hopefully that was long enough for you. You were able to sort it out. If not, you can rewind the video. Or let me know if you need me to pop it up one more time.
Oh, he underhit that ball. It's okay. I'd butcher this ball right to the rail. I've done it multiple times in this tournament.
There you go. 5-5, guys. Wow.
Strong. He might just run the set out.
That's
He's
gonna
breaking like that.
That's gonna be a heck of a title. John Mora opens up with a 5-pack. How many does the kid get? You know, like.
I can't wait until he starts. Yeah. It's just a mini Oscar. It's hilarious. What do you think his rating will jump up to?
Probably only like 683.
I'm gonna say 687.
Yeah.
Depending on how this match goes from here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, imagine if he ends up. I mean, if for whatever reason he makes his way to the finals, then we're talking, 15 points.
I think between 8 and 12. Beating Mickey. Seeing how this set goes, I think he might jump like. I think the most I ever jumped in one tournament was like 9 or 10 points.
Yep. Yeah, but recent games are more heavily weighted.
Is that how it works?
Huh? Yeah, it is.
Recent games more
Yeah,
heavily
yeah.
weighted.
Like the last 3 months. Javier, it's already an epic comeback. And he's probably, he's putting pressure on John. John's got to get there.
What's up, everyone?
All right, an effective safety from John. What happens when you jumped 4 points? What does it mean when you jumped 4 points by not playing pool for a year? It means the guys that you used to play with are playing pretty good right now. Yeah, the GOAT that's only beaten you once, Jason. Does Mora live in Cali now? No. Where is Mora living?
I think he's based in Vegas. Foch. Happy birthday, Foch. Was your birthday recently?
No kidding.
Yes, you don't need a Frogger rate to play.
Yeah, not these tournaments, not open tournaments.
This is funny.
What?
Funnier than it should be.
You think he's slightly on the wrong side here?
I mean, he has to hit this ball really smooth. He has to draw this ball back really smooth. Because the 5 is sort of going towards the 6, like the cut angle sort of going towards 6. Yeah, he cheated it really nice. He is Mr. Smooth, that's right.
Yeah. No, I'm laughing at the chat.
Scratch? Scratch? No.
Never in doubt. This isn't corner hooked either. I love you guys. You guys are the greatest.
Nine ball? Perfect.
Russie J02 says this is a really good channel. Only thing I would change is get the booth off the screen and the chat off the screen. Other than that, it's great. Well, you could start your own channel, and you wouldn't. I mean, no one would force you to put the chat or the webcam on screen.
The chat's half the fun.
I know. Some people just don't get it. I don't.
Dude.
Yeah.
People get paid millions of dollars to read what chats say.
I know. It's crazy. I know it's a compliment. I know it is, man. Thank you. It's just funny. So, yeah. John Mora.
Somehow I got entered into the one pocket. But literally unbeknownst to me.
Way016 says welcome or hello from Singapore, Collins, enjoying the stream and the games. Hey, I was in Singapore a month ago. Greetings and welcome to my stream. Welcome to our stream. As they are using the chat to complain about the chat. Oh, you guys are legends. I'm sorry, Russ. Whatever your name was. Sorry. Thank you for the compliment.
I didn't pay my entry.
What?
I didn't pay my entry. I was in the tournament. I was like, I guess I'll just pay them later.
He's here. He's playing, guys. Got to boost the numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Seven ball?
Not too shabby. A little kiss on the one. If you saw in the first 5 racks that he ran, the one ball was literally hanging in the corner pocket, every single one, in the same corner pocket. And it approached that corner pocket at the same speed every time. The last 2 times he broke, he got a kiss on the one ball. Last time, it put the one ball right here, and the cue ball ended up here. This time, it sends the one ball over here, and he ends up with the shot. Yikes. I've seen you shoot that shot. You love hitting the ball like that, don't you?
It's the way I shoot the ball. It's the way. Listen, I have no idea what I do, how I do it, why I do it.
You just make the ball.
My whole shot routine is hilarious. Don't you agree?
It is. I think everyone in the chat agrees. I think they actually
I don't understand it.
They talk about it constantly when you're at the table.
Listen, I don't understand it, but if I don't do it, I have no prayer making the ball. That's all I know.
Yeah.
So the
if
ball,
you don't do all those things, all the little.
Hey, if I don't do it, there's no chance the ball is going in.
Yeah.
Zero confidence.
Right.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. You got to do it.
I'll look dumb to make the ball every once in a while. I never had a choice. Would I love to get rid of it and play the same way? Yes.
Foch says it's getting better, Spence.
It slowly develops over time, but like,
Youch.
nice shot. As I play every 3 months, things change as I get to the tournament.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm grooving to the music. Actually, I can hear the booth music, and that's what I'm grooving to.
I know.
During my pre-shot routine.
Shut up. Shut up. You wish. John gets out here. I say it's over.
He hit it like me. He hit it like me. He hit it like me.
Look how fast Adrian's like running up to the table. He's like, give me
Yeah.
a shot. I
Did you see him
just want a
smack it?
shot.
Did you
Of
see
course
him
I saw
smack
him
it?
smack the cue. Who wouldn't smack the cue right there?
He did that against me too. I
The
loved
kid's
it.
16. You got to smack the cue. Come on.
Mr. Gorst in the chat? Is that who I see there?
Yeah, Fetter's up there. He's pumping up the numbers.
Thank you, Fetter.
The Tiny just subscribed. I hope it's not Tiny Home Living Magazine.
Wink wink sponsorship?
No, if you know, you know.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't want to know.
I'm not going to tell you.
Don't tell me.
I'm not going to.
Good.
Cool.
Great.
Spencer just
Do you think
always
he's out here?
He's just always got to have the last say, doesn't he? Do I think he's out here? I mean, if he gins this and goes forward 2 rails, yeah.
What is he doing?
Is he trying to punch it?
What is he doing?
He punched it.
That's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine.
I would have thought with that angle, you go forward 2 rails.
See, I'm always scared of the way he shoots this ball. It scares me personally.
Really? Why?
Because he just spins it with that Revo shaft. I just feel like I would overcut it every time. And he just hits it really well every time.
Well, let's tell you what. You're not in love, but you're not hating it. This spot.
Here's what I'm thinking when I shoot this ball. You can either turn it in, and you want to make sure you just don't decelerate, or you come across and you stun across. You stun across like once, and you come across and play the
he's
10.
just rolling it, baby.
You see what I'm saying? He held it, and that's how you can miss it. If you, no one, it's harder to miss when you just punch it in and come across, because you aren't afraid of holding it, right? And that you're putting English on there to turn the ball in a little bit, and you're hitting it soft, and you feel like you're more likely to decelerate, and the ball doesn't cut to where you think it's gonna go. But if you just punch the ball in and come across,
right,
you're stroking the ball, so you just know you have to get through the ball.
He can see the ball, can't he?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's gonna. He could. It depending. I don't know the exact angle, but he could like go rail first and scratch. No, perfect.
Holy
Actually,
crap!
perfect.
Just get dead straight in.
Wow, that was swing game. That's gross.
Huge swing game. Huge.
Do you have a Trump thing?
I have it somewhere on this computer. I think I can get it on here.
Yeah, I need it.
He needs it.
No, isn't it huge? Is that
Hold
what it
on,
says,
hold
or
on.
is it huge?
No. It's where is it? Streaming assets. It's got to be under Stream Deck. No.
What did Federer say? Did Federer say something? If Federer can shout out Spence at his short routine, that would be great. This is such a troll.
That game was huge.
Huge.
That game was.
I'm feeling a perfect break here.
That game was.
I'm trying
huge.
to put the reverse jinx.
Look at the one ball.
No, he hit it fucking. He hit it really well.
Oh.
Oh.
Since the one ball falls in the hole, the two balls just like, don't worry, I got it.
I'll sit right there.
Don't worry, I'll hang up.
I will also.
He's made 4 balls on the break, I think 3 or 4 times in this set.
No, only the good players are still in.
Hey, Mike coming in with a $1.99 super chat. Thanks, buddy. He says, share and like. His words, not mine. Like, my powers can only do so much, man.
I wonder how he's gonna hit this because the 7 ball plays big. Yeah.
The 4 doesn't go in the bottom left, does it? You can't hit it and go like above it. Treat it like the yo-yo drill, you know?
No, I don't
Can you
think
see
so.
it? Here, look right down here.
I don't think so.
No.
It's close. Hold on. No. It don't go.
He's going to go back and forth between the 7 and 10.
No, you go between the 7 and 4.
Ooh.
Like that.
Ooh.
And get straight in after you bump the 7.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just follow to the... I mean, you want to follow to the next ball, right?
It's the way he designed it.
Generally, you want to follow to the next ball, so makes things easier. Who put John Mora on the one-loss side?
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Whoa, juiced it with a ton of inside. So nice.
Where's the? Can we get a like a box for the donos? People who donate, like, get a special box.
What do you mean?
Like when someone donates, they get like their own like little like ding.
They do get one of those.
Where? I don't see it.
They did. It was on there. It showed up down there.
I see it here. It shows up here.
Who else did?
Yes, it is a Pace hat.
Oh, Jonathan Bennett. Thanks. Hello from Washington, D.C. I've been in video production for 30 years and an avid pool player. It's a fantastic stream. Thank you.
That's
Thank
crazy.
you, Jonathan Bennett.
Benny Walters. Look at you. You know your shit.
Very nice of you, Jonathan. Hey, Adrian's run does come to an end, but he played freaking great, huh? What do you think John's saying to him right now?
He said good shooting. For
He's
sure.
probably like, dude, did you see I ran five racks on you, man? And then you still came back. It's pretty good. Dude, what I love about John Mora is how cool he looks and how awkward he looks at the same time.
You know who he looks like? SpongeBob's grandma.
I'll tell him you said that.
I will. I'll tell him myself.
All right, John Mora is going to play Oliver Ruger. Oliver Ruger.
Oh, Oliver?
Yeah, he's on the one-off side.
Is this for third?
Yeah.
Oliver? Was that the hot seat Oliver played?
Yeah. With Oscar, yeah.
Oh.
That was a hot seat match.
Damn.
Yeah, good tournament. Look at all this. Look at all these guys playing this boring game. One pocket. That game's so boring. Hey, that's not Julio. Never mind. I thought that was Julio. That's Frank Giordano. I like Frank's pre-shot routine. We'll see if we can even. Well, I guess we will because we don't have a match right now.
I can tell it's funny. That's all I'm gonna say. I can tell it's funny. I can just look at him and be like, it's gonna look something like mine.
I don't know if he still does it the same. I haven't seen him play pool in probably 6 years.
Didn't Spencer sleep through it? Sleep through what? I haven't.
That's the routine. That's the routine.
Oh yes, it's like mine.
So he used to do all that, and then he would go like this. He would go really slow on the last one, and then get down on the ball every time.
Hey,
if it works, it works, folks.
It's like a little beanie, or what's it called? Like the thing that like the kids like No. It's like a thing that kids do for like it's like their habit. It's like a. No, it's weirder than that. It's something funnier.
No, it's weirder than that.
Yeah, like almost like that. Like yeah. John Mora is not waiting for anyone. He is playing Oliver in the semifinals. I met Oliver for the first time in Vegas. We played in those minis at the Vegas, and I think me and him won like the most that you could like. I think I won every one I played in, and he was the only person to. I won all the 9-ball ones that I played in, but he was the only one to beat me in the 8-ball one. Because he plays better 8-ball than me on the bar table.
Yeah, he's a straight shoot. I mean, he's also like, he's got like the way he moves the ball.
He's gotten better.
And he's gotten better since then?
He's gotten better since I played him.
Yeah.
Because I played him on the bar table, and I played 9-ball at the minis, and I roasted him like multiple times, but he just kept beating me in 8-ball because I'm just clueless.
This is where Molina Mike tries to look like he's important.
That was a great sandwich. That's what he's texting right now.
Yeah, yeah.
That
it was
was
a-
a great
You'll never see Mike in a room looking like John is right now.
Look at Phil. Prentice Q. Zoom in on that Q. Find him. Look at that Q. Oh yeah. Shout out to Phil.
Jesse Whistler's playing right now? How are we not watching? How are we not watching?
Oh, what? That's not 6.
That's not. That's
That-
table 6. No, that's Rylan Hartnett.
You mean Matt Hardwick? Playing Jesse?
Yeah, no, there was a guy there earlier was with the wrong page.
Oh. I think they were discussing. They're playing Matt Hardwick and Jesse Whistler.
Oh, they're setting up a match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They played.
I love questions like this.
Even one pocket. They
I
broke
love
even.
questions like this in the chat. How does Molina Mike get paid? Always been curious. How do you just travel and do what he does and make a living? Why don't you ask him? Ask him. Why are you asking our stream? I don't know.
I think it's an open question. It's fair to ask. I want to hate on that question.
I think questions like that are so silly though.
Why?
Because
This
it's
has
like
an open question like, what is someone else's thoughts about this person's way to make money, right? Like, do you also feel that it's a little weird that we don't know what he does? Like, do you? Like,
nobody really knows what he does. It doesn't really look like he does anything.
No, I know he does stuff. I'm just
Obviously he does. He provides value to the marketplace and the market responds. That's how it happens.
Yeah, that sounds like some Wall Street.
It's the truth.
saying. It sounds like a girl like selling her OnlyFans.
Well, I mean, some.
I provide to the marketplace.
Wait, we don't use that word on YouTube, by the way. That word is a bad word on YouTube. I'm serious.
Oh, excuse me. Only pans.
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 Yeah.
We shall now refer to them as models.
How does our action look on your one pocket match with him? Honestly, he won't play me.
Wait, who won?
The first one?
Yeah.
That was Mollywop, right?
Like, I think he got like 2 balls in one of the games. He gets paid by the government. He's a spy. Yeah, I like that one.
Pretty convincing victory, right?
He's a pretty convincing spy.
Yeah.
We just roasted Molina Mike for like 5 minutes. It's because it's so easy to do.
He's like a marshmallow.
Yeah. And I am the flame. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Semifinals. Race to 8. Here we go.
Mora's breaking really good, and he's only been playing on this table, so his speed is perfection.
Look at this. Oh my god.
He froze it to the rail. It's
Almost.
frozen.
It's
no,
not
no.
frozen. No, it's not frozen.
Check it. Check it.
Well, I'm not going to get there in time. I'm going to try to get there in time.
No, you will. Do it. Faster.
Oh my god.
Faster.
Oh my god, Spencer. I'm trying. There's a gap in the shadow. You can see it. No. Don't. Just let me focus. Oh.
You mother.
Come on, John. Oh. What's up, dude?
Bro, you dogged it.
I dogged it.
Shout out to Molina Mike. That's how he makes money. He just got $5 from me using his podcast name. Yeah.
Yeah, let the kid take that spot. I'm gonna boot you guys out. No, I want to. It's a post-match interview. We need him. We need him.
We need the kid.
No, he's gonna sit right there. I'm kicking you guys out. Not sarcastically.
I was on my way out. You didn't have to add the last part.
Okay. As a friend, I'm kicking you out.
You guys come run back in.
Lean forward for the one second.
No, I'm getting.
There's a small space.
Big good, man. I
Come on, Cinnamon Stick, sit down.
Mora's break is so good.
Oh my god.
What are you jinxing him for, bro?
He hit it after.
Yeah, that's how it works. You say something, then he hits it after.
No, he breaks and then I said it.
Move the mic.
Watch your head.
There you go.
How do you feel to get beat by Mora?
I'm supposed to get beat by Mora.
No, you played very well.
Thank
You played really good. I mean, dude, what were you thinking when he broke and ran the first rack? And
First
then
5?
and then the second rack.
And
then the third rack. I'm not done yet.
Oh.
And then the fourth rack.
Is there another one?
And then he broke and ran the fifth rack. Do you remember that?
Yes.
How'd that feel?
I was just waiting.
Just waiting.
I was just waiting. You know when you play
Like a jaguar in the trees?
Yeah.
That just means that he's playing Oscar enough to feel that.
Yeah. I'm comfortable with it, you know?
Yeah. When Mora did it to me, I was like, ooh, I don't like this feeling. I'm not used to this.
I was just in the chair waiting and waiting.
When you showed up on Wednesday,
Yeah.
were you thinking you were gonna take fourth place?
I thought I was gonna go deep. I thought I was gonna get at least top 8.
Come on, let's get some light on this guy. Come on. There we go.
I
Come on, camera.
thought I was gonna get at least top 8, you know.
Okay.
I had pretty high expectations as how much I've been playing, and practicing with Oscar helps a lot.
Yeah. How'd that match with Mickey Krause feel?
Oh, that felt so good. So as soon as I made that 9, oh my gosh, I was shaking so much.
That's awesome, dude. Hey, Spencer, how did it feel to? I don't have any questions for you.
Standard.
Yeah. Let's just put this right here.
And Collins.
I have a question for you, Collins.
Yeah, what do you got?
How do you feel that?
No, let's hear it.
No. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna say anything.
Oliver looking solid.
Oliver's playing really good.
Really good.
Guess who I play in the final or in the one pocket?
Out the
Oliver.
gate?
Yeah, Oliver.
You got no chance.
I know I do.
Oliver's good at one pocket too. He's gotten.
He's good at those boring games.
He's gotten like I think he runs deep, or I think he's won a couple of the bigger local one pocket tournaments.
No,
like,
I think he's playing.
You know what the first one pocket match is gonna be on the stream though?
What?
Adam Keeler versus John Moore.
Oh.
Is it really?
No.
Oh.
But
You
it
just
is a
make
first round match. It is a first round match.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, Oscar's in the finals already.
Yeah, Oscar won the hot seat.
Oscar puts on tournaments so he could win his own tournaments. You know
I
that,
know, right? Yeah.
He's like, everyone show up so I can pay my bills this month.
Everybody come out here.
Also known as the Mez Tour.
Yeah. Based.
You were too young, kid. You didn't play pool back then.
I heard about it. I heard there's gonna be something like that coming up.
Very soon. That's what they all say.
That's what they all say.
Oh.
Not even a
Thank
hesitation,
you,
baby.
Okay. Guess your Fargo jump from the tournament.
Like 4 points.
No, not 4 points.
No, I think it'll be
You robbed me.
6 or
you
7.
robbed Mickey.
That's it? Or you think it's gonna go 6 or 7 points?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. What is it right now?
6,
70.
6, 7, 6.
No, it's not.
Yes.
It's 674.
No.
I checked. It was 674.
He's like, I checked it 20 minutes ago.
Yesterday I had you on the stream and it was, didn't I?
I don't know.
I missed that 9 out of 10 against you. I'm
Oh, it is
I'm
674.
still
My
thinking
bad.
about
So
that.
you'll be 670. 671 maybe.
What is he?
674. I was wrong. I thought it was 676.
So he'll be 670.
I think
Go
so.
down.
No, or no, 680. Sorry, that's what I meant.
You think
Other
I
way.
can go 680?
I think it would be 680, 681. Yeah.
We're saying jump into 684. No, not 15 points.
Yeah, not 50 points. That's too much. I would have had to beat Mora super bad to go up that many points.
I think the most amount of points I've gone up in one tournament was like 12.
The most I've gone is like 2 points. Because I have so many games. I have like. Go ahead.
When I jumped the most, it was when I was beating players. I was going through tournaments, beating players that I used to play. Like I would like normally go like hill or like 7-5. I was beating I was beating everyone 7-0.
Oh, that's fine.
That's when I jumped the most. Like not I don't play very many good players, but I felt like my rating jumped the most when I was beating players that was around my speed really bad. I don't know why I felt like that.
You're so good.
I think I remember that too, actually. Like, going from 500 to 600 was when I was playing a lot of Salado matches with guys that were even with me.
Yeah, and beating them bad.
Fargo, but beating them, like 6-1 or like 8-2, stuff like that.
Exactly. Those big gaps are what I see jump your Fargo rate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you once you're doing that with people that are like 100 points below you, it doesn't do nearly as much because you're supposed to beat them by like half.
But what of course. But what I also see is like your Fargo rate like will go down
easily if you have a really bad set. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've seen it.
Oh, this is a hot seat match, huh? Finals? Semifinals?
This is semifinals, yeah. I wonder what I would go down to from 7-18. I might go up 1 point.
Yeah, you beat Mora pretty bad.
But I can look up me and Mora's record.
Lose to?
You?
Oh, you lost to me and Mora, huh?
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't remember. I had you stuck 4-1. I missed a 9 out of 10 back to back.
I was breaking him pretty good.
You broke. You break way. I was using your break cue. I don't have a break cue.
You don't have a break cue?
No.
How? How come?
I don't play pool.
Please.
View matches against. Oh my god. Me and do you want to know me and Mora? My record with Mora.
Yeah.
1-16. I'm one game winner against Mora.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
Yeah, in 2023 he beat me 7-0, and then I lost him in the Texas Open. This is actually wrong. I lost 9-6 at the Texas Open to him.
Maybe they misread their handwriting on the data.
Yeah.
On the
this
data
is wrong
entry.
Yeah, 9-6 I lost. This is wrong. But now he just busted me. Yes, if you have low robustness, you can drop super quick.
Or you can also go up super quick. I have 5,000 games on my Fargo.
How do you have 5,000 games?
What? How do you not? I have almost 3,000.
I have 4,200 games. I've been playing pool for 10 years.
I know.
Fargo has
That's actually crazy that you don't have that many games because I've got almost 3,000.
I play 5 tournaments a year.
Oh,
play 5.
Oh yeah, because our weekly tournaments here going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of our weekly tournaments.
Yeah, I play 5 to 7 tournaments a year.
Yeah.
More tournaments now are going into.
I'm guessing you don't want to. Can I get you anything? Anything to drink? Can I get you a soda or something?
I'm fine.
Light. He's old enough now.
Can I get you anything?
A lukewarm water.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a water bottle that's not from the fridge?
Correct. Thank you.
How's it going, Spencer?
It's going. I'm living the dream, the American dream. What are you doing?
Just watching.
How much did you get for 4th place?
$750.
What are you gonna do with the money?
Save it.
Are you gonna put it? Are you gonna save it anywhere smart?
Huh?
Are you gonna put the money anywhere smart? Or are you just gonna put it in your bank account?
What do you mean smart?
Are you gonna invest it? What are you gonna do with the money?
I don't know. Just save it.
Save it?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll work on that. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
I have like 5,016 games on my Fargo.
5,016 games. Do you feel like that you could have done anything better? Any shots? Yeah. Ask Spencer. Ask the kid if he feels like he could have done better on any shots. Yes, the ones that he missed, he could have made.
I underhit the 8-ball against Mora.
Oh, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did the 8-ball go when you played safe and he almost kicked it on you and you got safe?
No, it didn't go. It didn't go.
It didn't go?
It came this side, but I had the wrong angle, so I had to just play safe.
Yeah, because you didn't spin the 5 in or the 5 in to get on the 6 in. You made the 5.
Mhm.
You didn't spin the 6 in enough to hold the angle to be able to go down towards the 8. And you got flat on it, right? So you had to play the stop shot on the 8.
I just played safe.
You kind of got unlucky for him to have a chance to kick it in the side. That's brutal, right? Because if he kicks it in the side, it sucks. But
Yeah.
it's possible.
But what are the odds, you know?
Leaving him that shot, I think he kicks it in like 35% of the time.
Yeah.
So it's like it's unlucky that it's there, but I think if it's not there, there's a way higher chance that he doesn't kick it in the side, right? So that's how I see it. Like you're giving a great player an opportunity at the game again. I've seen it happen so many times. Like on the bar table, it's big, right? Like you
miss a ball, it's big, yeah.
Yeah, you miss the ball. It's like the same. It's the same thing. It just like it gives them an opportunity to kick the ball and you can lose the game. If Oliver beats Mora, I would just love it. That'd be lovely. Oh, that'd be great. Someone has to punish him. For us. Let's go Oliver. You don't know how to update the score.
You changed a couple stuff, so. Oh, right here.
Player 1, no, it's balls. Oh, freaking, let's go.
Hold on to this pillow.
Whatever you do, don't invest in crypto. Actually, it's funny you say that. I have a lot of my money in crypto right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Justin Mills. Bitcoin will be at 130,000. Mark my words. Clip this. Bitcoin will be at between 90 and 130,000 by the end of 2025.
Yeah.
Clipped. Someone clip it.
By the end of the year?
By the end of 2025.
Okay. Look at this break. This break's so good. His is more controlled.
Does anyone know if Oscar was a pro or is a pro player? Yes. Oscar is a top 5 American professional pool player. Probably top 70 in the world.
That's about it.
What is happening? Is Oliver just gonna put 5 on Mora to start
Yeah.
the set? Okay, no more crypto talk. I'm not gonna start.
Thank you, Ike.
Reminder,
If Casper gets to 25 cents, my friend Daniel will be looking good. Yes, this is an open tournament. Anyone can play. This is not. It's okay. It's okay.
Evan Lunda, table 10. Evan Lunda, table 10.
I think it cuts on the side. Some spin. Turn it
Thank
in.
you, Josh.
What do you think? Did he's
I
gonna
think,
cut
yeah,
it? Think cut it inside?
He
He's
makes
gonna
some-
spin it.
He makes balls
His,
pretty good.
Yeah, his stroke. He has to make sure. Yeah. Okay, good. Can we ban this?
Huh? I don't know.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna get under the 10 there for a second. What? Do you think he's gonna swing the cue ball?
Huh?
Think he's gonna swing the cue ball? Yep.
Scratch.
Is that a scratch?
That's a scratch.
No,
That's a
no,
scratch.
no, no,
That's a
no, no,
scratch.
no, no,
That's a
no,
scratch.
no,
All
no,
day.
no, no.
Oh. I thought that looked like a scratch.
It was very close, but I saw it come off the third rail. I knew it was gonna come short. Lucky ducky.
Mm-hmm. Yes, more. Oliver does play really well.
I want to look up me and Oliver's matches. This is the coolest part about Fargo is you can look up previous matches.
Yeah. Oh.
Is it 2 U's?
Yeah.
He's a 717, not a 714. Incorrect.
Collins.
Collins. Bad Collins.
He's breaking with his playing cue, dude.
And he's breaking way better than I can ever.
He's breaking. I think he's the best breaker.
Oh, that's brutal. He's hooked.
No way. Oh,
Yeah.
he's hooked.
Look at him. He can't believe it. Where do you push? That's so
Push to the
brutal.
jump?
You push to the jump with the ball hanging in the pocket? You serious?
I mean, it's tough to get shape on the 3 with all those balls. You know.
It's your best bet. You gotta make sure the 9 doesn't go though.
Yeah.
If the 9 ball goes, it's you have to keep it. At least the 3 ball is tied up.
What is that called?
No, you're dead. How you doing?
I'm playing in one pocket. Oh, you guys are leaving? Okay.
Wait,
Got it.
the Fargo was changed during the tournament. Is that a thing?
Maybe it's from previous matches. I don't think you can change during the tournament.
No way. Yeah, it doesn't report to Fargo until the tournament's finished. Right?
Billy
That's
Hine.
how
No.
it works, right?
Domingo Chris Romanado, Ernesto Leal, and Ralph Deloy. Please come to the tournament.
Oh my god, these messages that you. Oh. Shy.
Was there something I was getting for you?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh my
Oliver's
god.
a 717. You're wrong here.
Sit here.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Dogged it, Collins. Come on now.
Who was 714?
Not Oliver.
No.
What about you? What are you?
I'm a 718.
Okay, I got you right.
Oh, dogging it.
Mike isn't even in the booth.
Now this is a weird jump. I don't jump this.
You don't. You're not supposed to.
What does he do?
I just give it back. That's what I would do.
What?
Don't kick it. I would.
Are you serious?
I would kick it.
I'm not. I'm giving this back.
There you go.
Yeah, you give it back. You let him try to swerve at it.
He's gonna swerve at it. There's a big scratch in the corner.
He's from the UK, isn't he?
I don't know, honestly.
He has an accent, so.
Yeah.
They let their swerve.
They have the accent. I'll tell you what, he's European.
So Oliver 717?
European, yeah.
Europeans play so good.
All these freaking Europeans.
Oh my gosh.
Say it like an American.
These messages that I'm getting are super cool. Thank you guys.
He's got fans.
I got fans.
Did he hit it, everyone?
Wait,
Mora
what
Mora must feel sick if he gets on the 3.
I got fans, guys.
Look at him in the seat.
The distaste. What is he doing? Does it go?
It must.
It must. Yes, London. Very cool.
Wow.
Does he live here now?
Yes, he lives in the Bay Area now.
It goes. Confirmed. Fact check confirmed.
Wow. What a strong out this is going to be.
What about the 9 ball?
Number.
It goes on the side. It also goes in the corner.
Apparently.
No, I don't.
Apparently- Yes, it does.
And apparently, I've never been on live television before. I've never, ever been on live television before.
More is breaking.
And apparently, my uncle watches the news.
And then my grandpa.
My grandpa watches the news, except on Tuesday nights when he checks the Powerball.
Wow.
He tried to break it out.
Overhit.
No, he overcut it. He overcut it by a mile. He almost missed the ball.
This is brutal, man.
No, it's a race to 8.
The owner of the pool room that puts on the tournament and adds all the money is going to win his own tournament. He wins his own money back. I love it. It's beautiful. It's the only way to add that much money to a tournament is to be able to play in it and win it all back.
That's OD.
But he's the only one that's not.
Oscar and Tony were both 779. Now Oscar is now a 780.
Oh my God.
That's brutal.
Uh-oh. That might just cost him a set.
Maybe Fargo does update. Does the Fargo update?
No.
No, not for.
Until after the tournament, right?
Yeah.
I'm calling it here, Collins. Ruger's not going to win a game
From here?
from here. I know it's a tough call, but the way he was breaking against me, it was brutal.
You okay there? Oh, but they say, but it does update on Fridays. Typically.
It
Typically
updates on Fridays?
Typically at the end of the week is what the chat's saying.
Oh, that's good.
So maybe it updated today, and somebody had, recent games went in.
No, I'm still 674.
He said lukewarm water, bro. Almost killed him with a cold one. Trust me, we got that straight out of the closet. So John gets out.
He might just win a game. He might break around the set out.
I think it does that for only Salado games, Sensei Nate. I think Salado games update and populate every day. But
Really?
I'm pretty sure that tournament data goes in batches.
Yeah.
I think I've heard this before from, I don't know if it was directly from
Fargo rate?
or Digital Pool. I can't remember. I can't remember names. I'm so bad with names.
Watch this break, Collins. Squat the rock and the one's gonna hang on the left corner. All day.
It's probably gonna go in.
No. No way.
The Great Gatby, are you sitting on the left side of the booth near the door? Because usually you can hear through the door really well.
Watch. It's so sick. Pop. Oh.
Miss, you jinxed him.
What are you talking about? He made a ball and break.
But the one ball didn't go in the pocket.
He didn't kick his.
No, they're texting from inside the tournament room, and they say there's no music playing in the tournament room, so they can hear the commentators through the booth. So I'm asking, can they hear me through the door to the left, or can they hear me on the rail by the tables?
You know what would have been really cool? If me and Oscar would have been in the finals.
Yes, that would have been very cool.
The student and the mentor. What you think, Collins? How many viewers you got right now? 1,000?
We've got like 1,200 people
1,200
watching.
people, yeah. He pushed to a jump. You know what Mora said? You know what John Mora said? Collins.
I thought you were gonna beat me. What did he say?
What did he say after the match?
He said a lot of good stuff. He said that you got a bright future. You've improved a lot.
You have.
True.
He said that I might make it to the Moscone Cup.
You looking up in the sky right now? He's back there like this.
Like sure.
Sure.
And what else did he say?
You could make the Moscone Cup by December 20.
He said he also said that you put a lot of pressure on me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
he said
I think that you can make it to the Moscone Cup by the time you're at least like 19, 20.
Think so?
Yeah.
You can is possible. Doesn't mean it's a guarantee. You got to work hard at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that shot. When you put that inside English on the ball, it opens the pocket up so easily.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love that about that
Yeah.
concept. The concept of throw and putting a slight amount of rotation on the object ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just slides into the pocket. I love pool, man.
Yeah, it's a good game, huh?
Can messes with your brain.
You can only take the 5-pack to the chin if you're used to it. And he's playing with Oscar.
Yeah.
A lot, right? People are comment or saying good job taking the 5-pack because it puts a lot of pressure on the player to perform, right? Like someone puts a 5-pack on you and now you have to
You've got to get there.
First, you're stuck 5 games now. You haven't done anything wrong, right? But now you have the pressure of playing good.
Ooh, Windows opens that post something about me. Oh my gosh, my phone is just exploding right now.
Oh my God! Shut up, kid.
Huh? Look how many. Look at how many. That's just my. That's it. 4.
Whoa.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
I'm faint.
Pool world famous. They're asking if you're Indian. Are you Indian?
Yes, I'm Indian. Yes, I'm Indian. grass to jam.
All right. Do you shoot the bank here for the cue ball, or do you go around? He calls the bank, yeah.
People talking like Adrien, like they talk about how Spencer beat SVB that one time.
That one time.
You beat Shane?
Yeah.
When?
At a bar box tournament.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're a champion, Spencer.
Stop it.
Look
kid.
at this shot. Look at this shot. John's got to come with the shot here.
John Mora.
Roger Davis.
He's not even gonna go for it. He's gonna play safe.
No.
And Tony Lopez.
It's definitely
table
doable.
1. Roger Davis. Tony Lopez. Table 1.
You think he goes?
No, you gotta play safe. That's
Who's shooting?
Huh?
Oh,
John won.
is straight.
It's not straight. It's off straight.
no. You play safe. You cross the ball.
Yeah. You're stuck.
You cross the ball.
Either, yeah, whatever you do. But
You got 2
I
rails.
don't think Spencer shoots at
No,
this.
I don't shoot at this ball.
You probably will.
I probably would. I don't care enough to play safe and sell out anyways. I mean, like, what's the point? Just shoot the ball.
Shoot the ball.
Just shoot the ball. I mean, you know how often people sell out on that cross? Like almost every time. Like just fire the ball 100 miles an hour, you might get lucky.
Hold
That's
on,
my.
they might actually be able to hear you saying that. Like out loud. Wait, does John have headphones in? I just don't want to. I don't want to troll anyone live.
That's messed up, Collins.
I'm just saying. I don't want to. You know.
Don't be trolling people, Collins.
Collins is messed up for that.
When is the other semifinal, or has it been played?
Has been already played.
This is so when you play a bracket style tournament, the semifinals is 2 of the last 3 people. So there's only 1 semifinal
I beat him
in a double elimination bracket. Sorry.
I beat him in a race to 7-3.
Well, I'm back to school now. I'm gonna be out of stroke again. Here we go.
Here we go.
Not gonna see me at hard times for 5 weeks.
I beat him in the hot seat. I beat him for the hot seat. I beat him in the hot seat, and then he came back and double dipped me in the finals. Played pretty much perfect.
Yeah, Shane.
Oliver Ruger.
Will that be an upset? Oliver beating John?
Yes. That's like me or that's like if me or you beat John, it's an upset.
Really?
If we beat John, it's an upset.
What about Ruger? Ruger plays good though.
Oliver Ruger.
With a W. I'm just gonna call him
I
W.
know it's such a cool name, dude.
I'm just gonna call him W.
Oliver Ruger. It has a nice ring to it.
I mean, just look at the name. Look at Ruger.
No,
Look at the name. It looks cool.
10 years is way too long. I mean, Shane Wolford's what? 23, 24?
That's a big scratch right
That's
there.
a little
Collins.
scratcherino, yeah.
That can be a very big scratch.
I can see Adrien in 3 or 4 years being on Moscone Cup. He just keeps playing, just keeps getting better because he is. I think, when did Tyler get Moscone Cup? Like 24? 23?
I think so.
Yeah. Like, Chris was 22, 23. Right?
I think.
I mean,
around
I would know
age,
that.
yeah.
He is my like close friend. Like, I should know that, but I don't.
I'm calling it. Ruger doesn't win another game. Adrien. Ruger doesn't win another game, huh?
I just want to see Mora switch to right hand and play the entire tournament right-handed now.
He's not gonna do that.
No, he's not.
Uh-oh.
It says he says
Uh-oh.
he says it hurts him. He's fine. He says it hurts him, but then he'll just get down and shoot a ball perfect. You know,
Well, it hurts him if he plays.
long hours.
Yeah.
Is it? Did you
But
ask him about
he
it?
breaks right-handed though. That's the most painful part.
Yeah, you can never really figure out the break. Well, I mean, he only does it like, well, let's just say, 100 times a day for a tournament. Yeah, Fiddler played at 20.
At 20?
Filler was the youngest player to play Mosconi Cup.
At what age?
20 years old. You should try to beat that kid.
I'll try. You know what the biggest difference between American pool and European pool is?
What is that?
So when I went to Austria, I learned that the juniors have a lot of support in their by their country.
Correct.
You know, by their government, it helps them, and they even have a coach.
Correct.
And a lot of juniors in the U.S. don't have that many coaches. They mostly learn by themselves. You know.
Federer didn't make Mosconi Cup in 1920.
Yes, he did.
Did he
I
really?
think so, yeah.
No. 2021.
21.
COVID year.
Yeah. It wasn't the year that he won the World Championships, was it?
No. I don't think the World Championship was run by Master in that time. Yeah, he played with the Mosconi Cup with no fans.
That's right.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to hit like a small wall.
Small wall. Adrien, who do you think the best? Who is? I'm not sure. All the young kids now.
Yeah.
Who's the best player under 18 years old?
In
Is
the
it you?
world or
Is
in
it
the
you?
US?
In the U.S.
No, I don't think I'm the best 18-year-old.
Or under 18?
Under 18, no.
Who do you think is?
Landon, Joey.
No, you play better.
Under 18?
Yeah.
Joey's not.
18.
Joey's 18.
Yeah.
Under 18.
Oh,
okay,
under
18.
18.
Okay, 18 and under. Let's just do that.
Yeah, Joey and Landon. Lazaro.
Lazaro's 19 now, isn't he?
No, he's younger than that. He's like 17.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Lazaro plays better.
Gabriel.
I don't know if Gabriel plays better, does he? Gabriel?
Gabriel plays good.
Gabriel plays real good. Sam Henderson.
Is he? I think he's 18. I think is he 18 or 19?
He's 16.
He's 16.
He was 16 in June or July.
So no, I'm not the best 18 and under in this country.
I would love to see an all
Yeah, Gabriel Martinez 700.
I would love to see
There it is.
Oh, it got clipped. Yeah,
Lucas
there.
Werner isn't under 18.
No, he's not. He's like 21 or 22.
He's my age.
Yeah, I know. The chat said Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas is. Lucas looks young, but he's 22.
Wu Cha-Ching is a beast, dude. He's a champion, dude.
Yeah, do you know that Wu Cha-Ching won the world championships at 16?
16, I know.
What the fuck?
Your age.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing,
Hey,
buddy?
I just turned 16, man.
Well, you got a year, okay, dude? Do it this year.
Sure.
Wu Cha-Ching. Holy crap.
And then he quit for a while, you know that?
No, he didn't quit.
Yeah, you just go God mode.
Yeah.
And you just don't miss.
He quit.
And you break.
You know
Awesome.
He quit. I don't think he quit. It was
Yeah.
because of COVID.
No. He got cancer.
Wu Cha-Ching had cancer?
Yeah, and stopped playing pool. I'm like 85% sure.
He survived it?
Yeah.
It's pretty strong, man. Yeah, the Philippine kids are amazing, dude.
Yeah, that's a different story. That's
Is Tony feeling good enough to play one pocket? Yeah. Yeah, he's in the tournament.
He is?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all those Filipinos play good. Well, they play all the time.
my
you know?
favorite story is one of the stories that Alex told me one time. I think either Alex or Roberto. He's like, I'm flying in. I get back home, and the taxi driver asked me to play a set and busts me.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
Where?
Yeah, it happens quite often. Like
In the Philippines?
yeah, they'll they'll pick up a pro like a pool player, right? And the taxi driver will beat him. It's hilarious.
Because they all play Jam Up.
They all play Jam Up.
Collins, you got a super chat donation.
Yeah, I saw. I already read it.
Oh.
It's from Jess Magnus. This is the thing about Tony.
Semi-final race to 8. I'm telling you, Collins, Mora has that gear, dude.
He's Mr. Smooth for a reason.
He is too smooth. I love Mora's game. I beat a pro this tournament, you know that?
Yeah. You beat 2.
Who's 2? Spencer's a pro? Spencer, you're a pro. You consider yourself a pro? Don't lie.
You do not consider yourself a pro if you play every 3 months.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you play good.
You think you play good.
You played pretty good. Collins, do you think Spencer's a pro?
No.
No.
Wow. Dang. That's good.
Talk about throwing shade, huh?
There's no shade thrown. That's a 100% accurate statement.
Yup.
Who's the most who's like the most underrated Fargo?
I don't know what that means.
Like the lowest Fargo, they have their lowest Fargo, but they play super strong.
There's a billion of them.
It's probably right now. It's probably you this very moment.
There's a billion of them.
There's a billion of them.
You got to set better parameters for the question.
Okay, in America.
A billion.
In California.
He doesn't know every player in California. How will he know the answer to that? Out of players from Hard Times, who do you think has the
for if they were gonna play today?
Yeah.
I don't know, but if they were gonna play after practicing for a month, Carl Wilson.
Oh, for sure.
Yes. I agree with that one.
Yeah.
Carl's sneaky.
He's a sneaky guy.
Carl easily has a skill ceiling around 710, 720, maybe even 730.
Who locked the door?
Me. I was just trolling someone outside. Yeah, Carl was certainly a very solid semi-pro for most of his life.
There it is. Look at that one ball. Wow.
But today, if he were to play today, I don't think he plays as good as his Fargo. I don't think he plays like a 650 right now. Although he did have a really good set against Nicky Krause earlier. But like just his consistency is so poor right now.
So you would say his bell curve is quite large.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has
I'm gonna get this bell curve thing. I'm gonna make it a thing. I'm gonna get shirts that say trust the bell curve.
It's very flat. His bell curve is very flat and wide.
Yeah.
So like he could spend a lot of time in any region, you know what I mean? And it goes very far in either direction, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
But if he was practicing every day for like 4 or 5 hours a day, you know, hitting balls for a month, it'd be scary. My chat's off. Oops. Hawaiian Jimmy? I don't know who that is.
Hawaiian Jimmy? Hawaiian Jimmy is a legend. Legend of the game. Imagine being that dedicated to pool that it hurts you to play right-handed, so you
I know.
switch to left-handed.
Did you hear? We weren't in the booth earlier when I told you. I'm pretty sure I heard him say in an interview, or he might have told me directly. I don't remember honestly, but when he made the swap, and he decided.
He tried to get surgery too.
Well, he decided like I either have to stop playing, or I have to try this left-handed thing. And then he decided, you know what? I'm gonna do this left-handed thing. And the practice thing he does on the rail of the table, or the stroke, on the color difference between the cloth and the rail.
Right.
He says he did that for 3 months for a few hours a day before he hit a ball.
Yeah, just to get the muscle memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's smart.
Before he hit a ball. That's silly.
I mean, that's just dedication to the muscle memory.
Yeah. He's a perfectionist, you can tell. Like, he's very meticulous about everything he does.
Yeah. It's funny too, because like now he's on the other side of the shot line, right? On the right,
yeah.
He's on the inside. Now he's on the outside. Yeah, and then like he's just gonna get up here and hit this ball dead perfect. Like,
right-handed.
Yeah, like.
Well, he hits the ball almost
like
better
nothing's
right-handed.
ever changed. Like nothing's ever changed. Like his shape is always just fucking dead perfect.
Yep.
So sick every time. Like.
I think he enjoys hitting the ball right-handed more than he does left-handed. He just can't do it all the time. It just causes too much pain in the long run. It's crazy.
The break is too hard to figure out.
Well, he just can't get enough controlled power.
Yeah. It takes. I wonder if he's practicing to try and do it.
To try to get the left-handed break, I don't think there's a point.
Yeah, I don't think there's a point either. I think it was a shoulder, right?
Shoulder and neck.
Shoulder and neck. Pinched nerve from like.
I think so, yeah, something like that. Because his dominant eye is on the other side from his stroking hand. So he always had to like reach over the cue with his neck the way Albin Ocean does.
Tyler Steyer.
Who's what?
In the booth, or in the.
Oh, what's up, Tyler?
In the chat.
What's going on, dude? What are you doing on a Friday night?
He's watching Mora play to see how much more money he can win off Mora.
Yeah. He won that set, huh? Or did he win more than one set?
They played another set for 75.
Wow.
Something crazy.
He says, "What's up, Spence Money?"
What up?
What up?
Opie. I think they're planning on playing again. 9 on the spot. Tyler, is that correct? You guys are going to play a set?
John said no more
9
10
ball is next. That's right. Not on the spot. Wow, 4-4. Oh no. He hit it like that, like me.
Has he been breaking running this whole time?
No.
Matthew Moorhead said 3-pack.
No, not 3-pack.
I don't think so.
That was a safe.
What?
A safe to ball in hand.
You gonna out donate me, OP? I already out donated you, Chess. I'm pretty sure I sent him a screenshot of that, Tyler. What's up, Box? We got Box in the chat.
Oh yeah, Box. What's up?
He's gonna stop at a $1.99 super chat. Sucker! Hi, Roland.
How many highlight reel shots are we going to get this tournament in the one pocket?
I think quite a few. I think the field of this particular tournament. Now, obviously, there's plenty of movers, right? But it's very. When I'm looking around and I'm seeing the players, there's a lot of shot makers.
Who do you think is going to win the one pocket? Have you even seen the bracket?
I don't know. It's so tough. I haven't looked at the bracket. If I were to just pick from the field,
Yeah.
you're supposed to say Tony, but obviously he's not feeling great.
I don't think you have to pick Tony. Even if he is feeling great.
You think so, huh?
I think I pick Evan Lunda.
Evan's here? I didn't know Evan was here.
Evan
No
Lunda's
kidding.
here. Evan Lunda's
Yeah,
here.
that changes this. That changes that discussion. Evan's been playing great. But I mean, on the looser equipment, I don't know.
I think John can get there.
I think Oscar can get there.
I think Oscar can get there.
I think Oscar, if you saw his cue ball earlier today, Oscar's cue ball today was disgusting.
Sick.
Disgusting. Sorry, it's 5-4.
Okay. I'm gonna head out for a sec.
Yep. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy with the rest of you for about 3 or 4 minutes, give my brain a break. I scared him, Tyler. My bad. No, I'm just going to chill in the chat. I'll hang out with you guys in the chat, though. I've been watching pool for probably 24 of the last 40 hours. It's a lot of pool. Save it for the finals, maybe. The one pocket has already started, Brian Lepask. So depending on what time we finish with the finals of the 10 ball, we'll take a look around, see if there's any interesting matches going on, and then potentially sweat half of one, or see what's going on. But the majority of the action is going to be tomorrow and Sunday. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you are enjoying the stream and you think there are other people out there would like that would like this, don't forget to click that like button on YouTube. Helps other like-minded individuals find the content that you enjoy. Anyone know how Mika is doing? I think he did a little update. I think he was on Windows Open, wasn't he? Or dogging it? I think. Jeff, what is up? How'd it go?
Yeah, won my match.
Nice. Nice. Pretty quick, too. Not too bad. About an hour. For a race to 3 is pretty quick.
We were both shooting in our hole.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Nice.
So, yeah, man, we got a match here, huh?
Yeah.
I heard that Adrien came back 5-5 on John when he had him 5-0.
Yeah, he had him 5-0 and comes back 5-5. Pretty crazy.
Showing some grit, man. Scrappy.
The amount of compliments rolling in.
So who won the hot seat match between Oscar and Oliver?
Oscar got it.
What was the score of that match?
8-4.
This guy, Oliver. He's a great player, man.
Yeah, he is. He was way out in the lead against John. Now
Was he really?
John's doing more things.
Yeah. Getting locked in.
Kind of cute does John Mora play with? I don't know.
Predator. Predator True Splice, the new one that just came out.
There you go.
Yeah, that was fun.
Jeff Gregory, your resident equipment guy.
Yeah. Well, I just know the Predator cues pretty well. They make a good product. They all hit pretty consistent. You still have your icon, right?
No, you didn't hear?
No.
I purposefully sold my cues because I've been playing too much pool and I want to focus more on the stream.
Wow.
So I did it kind of like a statement to myself. No, you know that. Come on, I gave you. You ended up with the shaft.
Oh, that was your shaft?
Yeah.
I thought that was your backup. Okay.
No.
Gotcha. Yeah. Mora.
We want some Mora. We want some Mora.
Yeah, first place here in the Amar Kang First Annual Memorial is $3,000, guys. Second place is $2,000. Third is $1,000. Is that right?
Third is 1,000. Yep.
Yeah. Right
So
on.
loser here takes $1,000. Every win you get from here is $1,000 pay jump.
Entry fee here was $75 tournament. So nice, affordable entry fee for almost everybody here. They got 93 players.
Yeah, in the in the 10 ball.
Yeah.
In the one pocket ended up with how many? It was
54.
54 players.
I know Federer Gorst plays with the 18.75 ounce shaft and butt cue.
Yeah, Scott Abe, I think it's Scott Abe Bosker, right? Yeah. That's why you're seeing the upgrades on the stream, and you're going to see more to come.
Cool, Collins. Keep it up, man. I really want to see you do some more interviews with players as they come through. Mickey Cross would be great.
Yeah.
Hear about his exploits in Denmark and how he grew up playing pool. And his girlfriend, she's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
She's a pool player, and she loves pool. And it'd be
maybe
good
do like a interview with both of them. You know
I
what
would
mean?
get
Like
her in a
put
booth by herself and interview, because the thing she's seen is a traveling road partner with Mickey.
Sure.
Awesome. Action sets, gambling sessions, all kinds of fun stuff. Sights and sounds. Oh, that was not
Yikes.
good. Right in the pokey. All right, let's see if Oliver can make him pay here. I think the 3 to the 4 might be the toughest one here. And this guy has the capability of running out from anywhere, Mr. Ruger. Oliver plays here in San Francisco at Family Billiards. He's the house champ over there, and those pockets, if you have never been to Family Billiards...
Those are tough tables. Reminds me of like 8 years ago here. Right?
Yes, 3 7/8.
Yeah.
Just
and
torture.
And the angle cut, like the cut angle is a little bit different for a gold crown, right?
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very snug and also very humid climate. So everything's sticky right by the ocean, right by the coast. You're a mile from the water or so. So you got a lot of humidity going through and a lot of balls hang up. Not for this guy, though. He seems to make them go in the hole. Looks like he got a little funny here. He wanted to come up a little bit more to get straight on the 2. Doesn't want to overrun his shape. He's looking to do something. I just like to roll it and make the ball. But
Yeah, just take your medicine and then maybe.
But 3 to the 4 is tricky. Yeah, he's doing it his way, and he got just where he wanted to get.
Gonna work, baby.
Perfect. Nice position. Just draw back right past the 6. Get on that 4 ball. And he should be smooth sailing from here, Collins. I tell you what, I miss it here at Hard Times. I miss those bento boxes. And the
I
ramen.
know.
The ramen was so good.
The salmon was so good.
Oh, man.
I loved the salmon.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that'll change one day. We got spoiled there for a year. Good shot. Smooth.
Well, problem ball pretty much handled, in the tangent line points in the perfect spot right here.
Yes, indeed. Came down a little further than he wanted there. Ball just kept drifting on him.
Yeah.
He's about 6.5 feet tall. Seems like he's a tall guy.
He's so tall, yeah.
Lanky. Oliver, somebody told me, is 44 years old, 43 years old.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah.
No idea he's... I would have pegged him in his, mid to late 30s.
He has a very good diet. His actually personal chef is here with them on the road. They call him Cookie. Oh, wow.
No kidding.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
And Oliver makes custom leather goods for a living.
Huh.
High-end leather goods, wallets.
I would love to see some of that, just
bags.
to see it,
Oh, very, very much so. Seeing it, you can make some great stuff, great products.
Nice.
He's also, I believe, married, beautiful wife, and we never see any of that. So he's spending a lot of time on the table. So she must be a very good, understanding woman to support a pool player husband.
I know all about that.
Yes, you have one too, Collins.
I definitely do.
Yeah, very fortunate, man. Everybody needs a hobby, and I'll tell you.
To have someone with you to support you along the way is really cool, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to just glance out the 6 and get behind the 8 ball here. Nice shot. Oliver is in trouble here, buddy. Oliver, what are you going to do? It's a nice tune.
Yeah, it's nice and chill.
So, Collins, what are you drinking tonight, my friend?
It's called a Belching Beaver. It's a peanut butter milk stout.
Wow.
It's got So it's a stout.
They serve it on tap here at Hard
Yeah,
Times?
on tap.
Belgian Beaver.
It's a stout that is
swing and a miss.
It's quite malty, obviously, when you get to those darker, browner beers like porters and stouts. So that it's going to be kind of sweeter beer, and it's very strong peanut butter like additives in there, like for flavor. And then the malts that they use have a lot of chocolate and coffee notes. So you get that really strong peanut butter flavor up front, and then it like finishes.
Sounds strong.
Yeah,
I'm a peanut butter fan. I may have to check one of those out.
It's quite good. I mean, it's for me. I can have a few like in tandem, But for most people, I'm sure, maybe one would do the trick. It's kind of like a dessert beer.
Hey.
My man.
Spencer Ladden in the booth, guys.
Robin asks, "Hey gang, who's in the booth?" This is Jeff Gregory. And then Spencer Ladden just walked in the door.
That last safety that John played on Oliver, Oliver just got up there and looked at it one time and just fired and missed, and it's like he's in kind of give-up mode right now.
It's a horrible feeling being up 4-1 and then now all of a sudden you're stuck 7-4.
Yeah.
It seems to be a common theme with Oliver. He's gotten up on Sky Woodward and a lot of the champions who are, it's hard to explain, man. Just ran out of steam. Aldana, where are you at, man? You should be here. All right, well, here we go.
Dead perfect.
Here we go.
John Mora mode. Whoops. I didn't even notice. I've turned it off. When you left, I took like a 3-minute break from. I just told him I'm going to hang out with him in the chat because I've been going for so long.
Spence, I got a question for you, man. Yep. So, your games came up a lot in the last couple of years. You're winning everything in LA right now, and you're playing great. What do you do to be able to keep your upper body motionless when you're getting down on the ball, when you're coming through? Do you do anything like yoga or stretching when you're playing?
I think I know his answer.
Well, let him, man. I want to hear from him.
Let me guess first.
Go.
He doesn't play pool.
No.
What do you do, Spence? Because your game has jumped up from like a 650 to like a 700, and a lot of guys were trying to make that jump. So what have you done, man?
Go find out. The person that made me jump from 650 to 700 was Jeremy Jones.
Jeremy Jones, is that right?
Yeah.
Did you work with him?
Yeah, about an hour and a half lesson got me from 650 to 700 in about 20 minutes.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that out there, all you pool viewers?
Yeah, like if you ever hear if you ever find out if you ever get a hold of Jeremy and ask him hey, what is your hourly rate?
It's worth it.
You can probably double it and it's still worth it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
That's awesome, man.
Wow.
Shout out to Jeremy Jones.
He was the person that taught me timing. Oscar couldn't explain it to me the way that I needed to understand it, to understand timing.
We need your mic over here.
Yeah.
You gotta get back in the booth right here. There you go.
Yeah, so
Whoa, there he is.
Nice.
Yeah.
So keep going, Spence. What a great break from John, by the way.
Yeah.
So timing. Jeremy's teaching you timing.
Yeah, so I think.
Did you have any concept of this before, or is this something that you just kind of picked up after he brought it up?
I knew I had to get through the ball.
Yeah.
So I was just stroking really fast.
Right.
Thinking
Remember
that was how to get through the ball, right? And the worst thing you can do in pool is decelerate, right? So if you're fast and you go through the ball fast, you can't. It's harder to decelerate. So I just naturally would hit the ball. I would have a fast backswing, and that would create a fast forward swing that would help me not decelerate through the ball, right? So I solved my own issue by fixing it by causing a problem. Do you see what I'm saying?
I see. So that's what he worked with you on, Jeremy Jones, when he went to take that lesson.
He taught me that you don't need to stroke fast to create timing to make a smooth stroke to not decelerate. Just don't decelerate.
That's the worst thing in pool.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about that yesterday, Collins, about deceleration.
It was me and him. We were talking about I was kind of trying to wrap my head around what it was he was describing, but yeah.
And I learned that, and I think it was July of 2019. I had an hour and a half lesson with Jeremy Jones,
awesome,
and he
man.
basically explained the way I needed to understand it, and then I basically got
It clicked.
everything
clicked for you.
clicked together, right? I was just confused in like no man's land, and then things clicked together, and I was like, okay, this is
Sure.
everything came together and made sense.
And that's great that he was able to spend the time with you, and you reached out to him, and he was able to do it, and he did, and it actually worked. Because I'm right there with you. I'm looking to see what am I doing wrong, because I noticed I miss a lot of balls, and I'm sure there's a reason for that. Ouch. But shout out to you, Spence, for going from that 650 to 700 speed and climbing from there, and you're playing with a lot of confidence right now, and keep it up, man. So
real quick note about this shot right here. This shot is worth practicing. When the ball's close to the hole, and then the ball that you're getting position on is close to the ball that you're kicking at.
Sure.
It's worth practicing to try to get the speed, because it's even though John didn't get there right there, I would think that John feels at least better than 50%
To make it
and get a good shot.
Yeah,
on
of
the
course.
5,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And so it lays really nice, and if you practice it a little bit of practice there goes a long way.
Yeah.
Does this 3 pass by? I don't think it does. He might have to hit a carom
I
shot.
don't think
here.
it does.
What do you do here, Spence?
I think
Force
he's
follow?
gonna shoot the carom shot. He's well versed in the game of
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, that works.
Later, 3 ball.
It's short. Short
Real
enough.
short. It's the humidity in the room, I
Yeah.
think, is what it is. We got rain up here in Northern California that's coming up this weekend, all weekend.
Well,
so.
and then the last storm that we got too was a warm storm for this time of year, right? And it was
Very much so.
super humid.
So, did he talk to you about like holding your wrist tighter, looser?
Nothing like that.
Nothing, just timing.
We for an hour and a half we shot 2 balls, two different shots. That's it. For an hour and a half we shot.
So he
2
watched
shots.
he watched you shoot those 2 shots, and then he said, "Okay,
over and over again."
And then he said, "We need to talk."
No. He
Oh,
was
I see what you're saying. I thought you said you were saying that you hit 2 balls. You hit 2 different shots
the
There it
entire
is,
hour and a
James.
half.
for an hour and a half. Yeah.
JJ says because the AC isn't on. There you go. It's challenging to play though. It's nice. I kind of like the a little warmer in here. Nobody's wearing winter coats anymore. Everybody's wearing T-shirts and they're comfy.
Yeah. Where's Evan Lenda from?
Detroit, Michigan originally, but presides in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Look at this. Wow.
Bye cue ball,
So
3
sad.
ball right in front of the side.
So this match here, all you pool playing viewers out there, is loser here gets 3rd place, and the winner gets to play Oscar in the finals.
Gets the luxury.
I'm gonna need to. I actually
Yes.
need to go ask right now what the race is.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
So
We'll hang out, take out for a little
I
bit.
know.
Right on. I'm going to predict John here is going to be out. Spence, what do you think?
I think he's going to be dead straight on the 6 ball. A stop shot, pretty much.
Yeah.
Roll through on the 7.
You're one of the few guys that actually got to beat this guy. You put it on him first day. You beat him 8-3, and you were playing well. And John says he was playing snooker for 2 months and wasn't playing much tempo.
What happened to him? And I noticed it. Playing snooker, the balls are a lot smaller and a lot lighter. It takes less stroke to move the cue ball, the balls around. And when he got to the heavier cue ball, right, and like pool balls, he was decelerating.
Got it. Wow. Go figure. We were just talking about that. Yeah. That makes perfect sense, man. Yeah, playing snooker is definitely a whole different world, but it's fun. All right, guys, this should do it. Coming up next, finals match of the first annual Amar Kang Memorial 10-ball tournament. It's going to be Oscar Dominguez and John Mora. Shout out to Oliver Ruger from San Francisco taking 3rd place. Another fine showing from Oscar. We're going to come back here in just a few minutes, guys, and have the finals match in just a couple of minutes. So stay tuned. So Spence, a lot of action out there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you like coming to Sacramento, huh?
I like coming to Sacramento. It's
Yeah.
fun out here.
It is. There's a lot going on. A lot of action up here. A lot of guys mixing it up from small stakes to big stakes, which is fun. And you're no stranger to being in the box in action yourself. So,
Actually, I kind of am.
well, I think now that you're playing with the added confidence, you should be out there challenging guys. There's a lot of guys you can play. So, anybody on your radar you want to match up with and try to set them home with a little gas money in their pocket?
Not right now, actually.
Anybody wolfing at you to play some?
Of course.
Everybody's wolfing at you to play, man.
I know. They all want to
Last
be-
time you were here, I think Margaret was wolfing at you to play a little bit.
I might play her some.
Would you play her some?
Yeah, I need at least the 9-ball, though.
9-ball playing 10?
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. Spencer needs a little something from Margaret. As John Mora and Oliver are having a little conversation post-match. Yeah. Good point, Casey Dawson. The cream of the crop rises to the top, and, you know, this will be a good match. Who do you like in this match, Spencer? Oscar and John.
I'm going to have to go with the old John Mora because he is breaking better than the Big O.
He's breaking
Mr.
amazing, man.
Smooth.
Did you see him come with that 5-pack against Adrien out the gate?
Yeah.
Breaking around 5. He wins the lag.
He put 4 on me.
Did he really?
Yeah. But it was after I gave away the first 3 games and there was no pressure.
Oh, man.
Okay, itinerary for the evening.
Collins is back here.
We're going to watch a race to 11 between Oscar Dominguez and John Mora. And John Mora still has to play his first round match for the one pocket tournament because they're doing the entire first round. If you got to buy for your first round match, then you're not playing tonight. So those people are coming back at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
That's me.
But yeah, John Mora is going to play Adam Keeler on stream, one pocket after this match.
Wow.
Race to 3. I would assume that match would be pretty fast. Huh?
That's brutal.
I know.
All right. That is brutal.
So yeah, and then come back tomorrow. So that's what we got on stream for the rest of the evening.
Cool. Okay.
What's brutal, John, having to play so much on stream?
Just drawing John Mora as good as he's playing right now.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, everybody says John's the favorite to win against Oscar right now because his break is just stronger.
His break is so good. But if he
Spence-
gives,
Was Jeremy Jones in the booth?
What's that?
Huh?
Is Jeremy Jones in the chat?
Is Jeremy Jones in the chat?
Yeah, Jeremy Jones, how was Spencer to coach? Question mark.
Yeah, if you guys out there
Let me
know
see.
Jeremy Jones, he's probably taking his wife out on a date tonight, Spence. It's Friday night, you know.
He should be.
Maybe he's playing in a tournament. Who knows?
or he's watching on his TV at home and his wife is right next to him looking at him like, yeah, we should be out right now.
Yeah, shame on me. Yeah.
Let's see if he's in the chat here.
The compliments I got from Jeremy were my stroke is super straight. So it's he's like the three things that mess you up. Are kind of it's like timing, deceleration, and if you have a super straight stroke, it makes the game super easy, right? Because you don't have to compensate for a hitch.
Right.
So Jeremy actually has one of he'll say himself his stroke isn't straight, but his timing is so good that
it compensates for
He compensates for anything, right?
Yeah,
Your eyes will always adjust to find true center, right?
So timing essentially means the moment that the tip contacts the cue ball, everything is dead in line on the shot line. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
and that can do that. Things that can adjust timing are body position, like stroke transition,
correct,
wrist position, all these things, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Well, Oscar's looks like he's
Getting
dabbing
loose. Getting loose.
That
Yeah.
ball pretty
Well, I was going to
sporty.
say when you were talking about how good John is breaking.
I'll play her some. You go.
If John gives Oscar a chance after the break at all, I think Oscar's got the edge. Just the way his cue ball's been, every single time I've been watching him play on stream, he's just locking people up in safeties and.
Spence, Tyler says Spence Margaret would glue your ass to the chair.
I'll play her some bar box 9-ball.
There you go. All right. There we go. All right. Well,
she's got even action on the bar table.
All right, guys. This should be a good matchup here. One race to 11 for all the dough. Another classic matchup between Mora and Oscar. But I will say Oscar has been hitting the balls a lot more lately.
Yes.
Than he has in the last. Since summertime. He's been hitting balls in between matches, practicing his break.
Pool's an ugly game. Pool's a Beautiful game played by ugly people.
I thought you were going to say an ugly game played by beautiful people. Oops.
I wonder if these guys ever side bet during this match. I'm sure they must do something.
I don't know.
One pocket player now.
Adrien, are you playing the one pocket?
Did you win?
Everyone's taking Oscar. That means I'm gonna take Mora.
Yeah. All right, get your bets down, guys. Get them down there. Here we go.
We don't condone that, Collins.
We do not condone
Gotcha.
side bets, guys.
All right. I got you.
He doesn't know better.
I'm talking ice cream and
Wow,
cup
look
of
at
coffee.
this one. Oscar never got kicked on the break.
That's
Look at
impressive,
that.
actually.
Really? Come on, rewind that.
Lot of
he's not playing in a match right now.
No.
Just
Wait,
practice.
ball.
Doesn't count. Practice breaks don't count.
all you pool players out there. If you want to come by Hard Times and check out the list of players in this tournament, we got Tony Chohan here.
Evan Lunda.
Evan Lunda's here. Evan Lunda's here. He's got that Justin Timberlake look going.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
He sure does. He's got the glasses.
We got
You'll
John
see.
Mora. We got Oscar Dominguez. We got Spencer Ladden actually playing in the One Pocket tournament.
Dan Lewis here from Washington. We got some guys from Houston. People all over the country. Yeah. I'm here donating.
He's the true champion.
You guys are okay, man. Keep it up. I'm gonna put you on that Christmas card list before
There
you
we
know
go.
it.
That's all I'm doing this for is a Christmas card. What?
Yes.
The best way to win in one pocket is run in and out, right?
That's it.
Yeah.
The best defense is 8 and out, Adrien.
That's right.
That's all I have to do,
Hey, by the way, Adrien, great job when you were down 5-0 against Mora and you came back and tied him up 5-5.
Yeah.
Were you feeling it? What were you thinking when you were breaking 5-5?
Very little bit.
After being down 5-0 and you came back 5-5 breaking, what were you thinking about?
I wanted to run the set. I don't know.
Why didn't you?
Because it's so dry.
Then practice that break, kid. Get in there.
I'm pinning on YouTube. I just pinned the
All right,
the
man.
One
Thanks for stopping
pocket.
by.
The One Pocket bracket link just got pinned in the video description, or not? Sorry, in the YouTube comments. It is pinned at the top of the chat.
Gotcha.
So winner's side, Julio Cerezo wins his first match against David McParland. Dan Louie beats Frank Giordano. By the way, both those matches 3-0. John Mora currently waiting to play Adam Keeler after his match
With
here on
Oscar.
stream.
Gotcha. That's so brutal.
That is brutal, yeah.
What is? Oh, right.
He's not going to even start until...
I know, and then he's wake up at 10 a.m. and play.
I'm going to predict this match here should go race to 11.
Race to 11.
Hour and 48 minutes.
Yeah, I would assume close to 2 hours on average, unless it's a blowout.
11 o'clock, yeah. They should start their one pocket match.
OD draws Brian Butler, who's a solid player.
Sure, man.
713 Fargo, but says he prefers one pocket when I talk to him.
All right. Compare breaks. Oscar's break and Mora's break.
Mora's
What's
break.
the difference?
A lot more snap in Oscar's break, and I think that he sacrifices cue ball. See how much
Power.
Yeah, he sacrifices the absolutely getting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's practice?
Yeah, practice.
Oh, okay.
I noticed that when Oscar's breaking, his cue ball pops up a lot higher than John's.
Yeah.
John's comes back and it just gets up maybe 2-3 inches.
Uh-huh.
Oscar's coming up 8 to 12 inches off the
Yeah.
felt.
And then gets just whacked in the side half the time. Or just jumps right in.
Yeah. Well,
Let him in, he's a member.
but this is what Oscar's been doing in between matches. He'll just practice his
Carl-
break for 20 minutes straight.
Carl Wilson gets to play Mickey Krause next tomorrow, 10 a.m. I think I might want to put that on stream. That's a good match.
Yeah.
That's an interesting match.
There you go. That's better. Got kicked again though.
He gets kissed on every freaking break.
But he's breaking from the
That's-
the right side. John's breaking from the left side.
Here's the thing. It's not about that. It's there is something fundamentally wrong with
Right.
the way Oscar breaks.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know how he manages to get kissed on every break to the point where it's not luck. It's something he's doing.
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Now he either has to figure that out or start changing things.
Yeah.
There's John getting ready, man. I think he might have went and did some pull-ups.
Adrien drew Oliver Ruger in the one pocket.
That'll be a good match.
Interesting.
Both those guys are beginning one pocket players, so
I heard Oliver got
He's
to like the finals of a tough one pocket tournament out here.
He's been playing Billy Palmer in San Francisco, just cheap,
this-
30 a game even, donating.
That's a good way to learn.
If you guys are ever in the city and want to play some one pocket, contact Billy Palmer.
Dude, Preacher Ron and Rudy Estoque.
They're playing out right now. in the
Right
front.
now on table 16. Hold on.
It's back and forth. I was watching that match.
That's a match I would love to watch.
Yeah.
Table 16. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I've got a good feeling those guys will be matching up before the weekend is over.
Yeah, here they are.
One pocket's a great game.
It is a great game.
Played by ugly people.
Dude, Preacher Ron, I love that guy.
Preacher Ron's the best.
Yeah, he is the Colonel. He is the Colonel, man.
The Colonel.
Tough as nails.
Let's see what he does here.
I like he sprawls out and really gets into it, man.
Yeah, he does. He the thing I like about a lot of pool players actually is like most pool players have only got try hard mode. You know what I mean?
That pretty good.
Hit that ball real good. Let's go, Ron.
Good speed. I played him in California Billiards. A great player, man.
Dude, $20 from Austin Nesbitt, another great player. Miss you, boys. Happy holidays. I hope all is well down there. Jeff,
Yeah.
I need a shaft for my Judd. Any recommendations?
Talk to Jose Gutierrez, Q dealer on Facebook. Yeah, that's a tough one there.
Here we go, guys.
All right.
Action.
Mora's gonna freeze the 5 to the rail. Oh, he
He
way
stood up
overhit.
and walked away for 15.
John
10
launched
minutes.
his, Oscar babied his, and
John still got it.
still got a yeah. All right, guys, here we go. Now Billy Palmer is working. He's a longshoreman up in Oakland on the docks. He's working with Melvin McKay, who is one of the longshoreman presidents, I believe, and those guys are in the Bay a lot. So when Billy Palmer was not working, he would come up here to Sacramento and grind out both tournaments and win 500-600 and support his family. Now he's making 500-600 a day and doesn't need to come up as much and isn't as hungry. So he just stays local in San Francisco and plays, but still a great player, man. Great man. I learned a lot from Billy Palmer myself. Shout out to Frank Norbin. You should be down here yourself, Frank, playing this tournament. This is your game, man. Baby Frank. I don't know why you're not here, but I'm guessing it has something to do with your family.
Well, baby Frank is out there.
Is he playing?
I don't know if he's in the tournament, but I saw him here.
I saw him in the booth here a minute ago. I mean, the chat.
He was here.
Okay. Final score prediction, Spencer. What do you think of this match here?
Mora 11-6.
Good. I'm here in the booth. Yeah.
11-6, Mora.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably pretty close.
Yeah, whenever you
Get in here.
I know you're exhausted. All right, watch this break. Let's see if this one ball hangs up in the upper left-hand corner.
What'd you get me?
Yeah, I'll be here for a while. Come see me.
Oh, he lost the cue ball. Lost the cue ball. Very first
No,
break.
no,
Hold on.
no. Tough. You need something. You need.
Jeff is on the phone talking in the mic.
I just used the patty, right? Sorry.
Careful with the crosstalk. I mean, just in general. Just
Gotcha.
heads up, yeah. Just because it's tough to listen to.
All right, guys. So, wow, Johnny, scratch on the break. Oscar's coming to the table with, yeah.
Yeah, first game and Johnny scratches. He hits the point in the side pocket, and then the 2 ball comes up and kisses the cue ball and finishes the deal.
Yeah, Collins, stats in the past major tournaments here. John has never won a tournament here at Hard Times.
Correct.
He's gotten second, gotten third.
Let's look at the. I'm going to pull it up actually.
I know this pool stat guy might know this as well, but I know you were talking about this. Seems just recently.
So he's played in the Crockett's. He played in the Chuck, I believe.
Yeah.
Did he play in the Chuck this year? Yes. He did.
Didn't he get second?
N-
Yeah.
In the Chuck was Sky and Wolford.
Mm.
So he's been to all 3 Crockett's here. Got second place to James Aranis, the first one.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then last year, come on,
Wasn't it Feder? Gorst.
Yeah.
Feder Gorst. Yeah, that's right.
got second to Feder Gorst.
That's
and then
what it was.
this year got third, right?
Yeah, because didn't Tyler win it?
He
It
did
was
win
Tyler and
Tyler
Shane.
Shane and John Mora. That's right.
Shane got first, Tyler got second, Mora got third. And then at the chuck,
Good shot there by Oscar. Good speed. All right, Oscar's dabbing him. He's hitting the ball real clean. A lot of confidence. Looked like he lost a little weight even.
he didn't play the chuck this year. He didn't show for the chuck
He might
because it was a matchroom ranking event. So I think all the Americans that were vying for position played in that one.
I see no issues here.
But he did play the. Did he play the diamond one pocket last year? Yeah, I think he did. It was a tough bracket. John Mora, 7th, 8th.
Oh, wow. Who did he lose to in that match? Over there.
Was it you?
Click on the L. That wasn't me. I'll tell you who lost to it. Click on the L.
Scott Frost.
Scott Frost. There you go, yeah.
Yeah, last year the Diamond 1 pocket, obviously we've talked about it a number of times. Amar Kang won. It was the last major large tournament that he won.
Amar played so good that tournament.
He played so good in that finals.
He did. To beat Scott Frost twice, he played amazing. I was watching both those matches. That
Look
was
at Scott Frost lost his first match. Wins
to Amar Kang.
To Amar Kang, and then
yeah,
and then wins.
And then lost to Amar Kang again, didn't he? Or Amar won the hot seat. Tony, yeah. Amar Kang won the hot seat.
And then Amar just put it on his cuzzo, just for old time's sake.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is the thing. If for whatever reason John struggles with his break in this set, I think Oscar wins. Because Oscar's been playing so good after the break.
Yeah, you're right. They're both staying down so well.
It's going to come down to the break.
Isn't that what always happens in 10-ball, Spencer?
No, you break way better than me.
Good point. Yeah, good point. Hey, Phil, quick question for you about hard times in the menu. The old chef who was here, Israel, he made his own recipes, and are they going to get another cook like him again, you think, here?
I don't think so.
Because I tell you what, I really was telling Collins, I miss those bento boxes and the ramen they had here. Everything on the menu was so good. Man, it really was. All right. Nice out by Oscar, taking the lead here, 1-0 in the finals of the Amar Kang Memorial 10 Ball here at Hard Times up in Sacramento, California. If you guys are going to be around this weekend, New Year's Eve weekend, and you like one pocket, you got to stop by and check out the talent in this room.
One pocket? Somehow I got entry. I haven't paid an entry, but I think I owe it.
Spencer's in the room. They just write his name down.
Or a nice break there from Oscar. Good, great break. Well, that one ball came up a little high.
Snuck away. This is really interesting. The 9 and 10 on the spot.
Yeah.
In the stack is happening so often. This is weird.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, it's happened a little bit.
In the last 4 matches, it's happened like a number of times.
There's a magnet.
Yeah, there's a magnet in the table. It's got to be. Timothy J. The guys in the booth are Collins. I run the stream. This is Jeff Gregory on the left here. This is Spencer Ladden in the back on the mic, and Philip Prentice is off mic, just sweating the matches with us, or the finals anyway. See Oscar, see if he can keep his head on his shoulders and make the right decision and get there.
You play safe here? Do you cut it in?
Go for it.
Going for that bank.
Go for it.
Nice shot. All right. Came up a little short.
I wonder if he can cut this in and nudge the 3.
I think so. He's going to need a little love here.
As long as you get a hold of the left side of the 3, it looks like it'd be a half ball hit, no? Or is he looking at shooting it up table?
Yeah, he might be looking to just bump it off the rail a little bit and shoot it.
He's going to go run into the 3 regardless. Just don't want to have you get tied up on that 9-10.
Yeah. If you get half the ball, it can be good. But if you get the ball real thick, it can be bad.
Touchy shot. See what Oscar does here. He's looking at
Yeah.
that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just bank it right. He's going to bank it. He read your mind there, Phil. See what he does with his cue ball. Stuns it forward, baby. Well, that works just fine.
That's what I'm
Nice
talking
shot,
about.
nice
The
shot.
post-break stuff from Oscar is just so...
Yeah.
I've been really
Solid.
impressed with his play this week.
Solid shot there. All right, another touchy shot here. 3 to the 5. Do you play above the 7? Or do you play... I'm sorry, do you play above or below the 7 here, guys?
I'm stunning below.
Yeah. All right, I like below. Oscar went below, and he hit it perfect. Now he's looking to see where he's going to get back on that 9 ball, because it does clear the 10, I believe. I think so. Either way, somebody's going to be locked up. No, it doesn't go.
Does not go.
You sure?
It's a safe. Or he is going to go into it?
No.
What is he doing?
Safe.
It goes in the side. That's the only pocket it goes in is this side right here.
If Oscar gets out here, he's going to really make John pay for that scratch on the break out the gate.
He's pretty straight.
Sure is. Belching Beaver.
It's good beer.
I'm
You've
going to
never
have
had
to try
one,
one.
right?
I've never had
Put
one.
one on my tab.
Peanut butter stout?
Okay,
Yeah.
you got it. I'm going to definitely try one. Is that right? Never had a Belching Beaver, so.
If you want to stretch your legs, you can get it yourself. If not, I can go get one right now. I'll refill.
No, I'll grab one after this game.
All right.
Thank you, Collins. You want to see what Oscar does with this? Yeah, looks like he got
He's
pretty
straight.
dead straight in though.
That's no good.
Yeah.
No, he's got an angle.
do
It's
what,
manipulable.
You can go forward and lock him up on the 10.
But I like to come. But that's for a lot of distance though. I would have liked to come over
I think
another
he goes
2
after
inches.
I think he was trying to.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got you.
I think
I
he
still
goes.
think he's okay.
He's all right. Yeah, that's where he's going to end up right there.
Yeah, and just stop.
That magic rack looks like it's going to be a little trouble here, so we'll see.
Yeah, that would move. Could just jack up and roll.
That's tricky. Good luck with that. That's what I'd do and end up right on the 10 ball. Forced a little angle there.
Don't want to be on the rail.
No. Good shot.
Might have gotten too far.
Victor K, thank you, sir. $49.99 super chat. Hey.
Sorry, guys.
Good
Sorry
dude.
about that.
Okay. Little sportsmanship here from the boys. That's good. These guys, even though they want to beat each other's brains in, they do have respect for each other, so I do like that. Both classy guys all day long.
That's going to be a pretty good spot right there. What do you think?
I think it's should be like a disco mode there. That's pretty cool.
Pretty close. Within a quarter of a millimeter, probably. Victor Krayatov, what the heck, with the $50 super chat in the chat.
Let's check Oscar's cue ball here. It did go.
He
Look
made
at
it
that.
go.
Yeah, I watched. John Mora was the one that spotted it and made it so it goes.
Yeah, wow. Nice out by Oscar.
Imagine.
Here. Nice recovery off John's break. So John wins the lag, scratches. Oscar runs a 2-pack, and he's still going. Looks like he's focused, man. He wants
I meant
this thing.
11-6 Oscar.
Right, of course you did.
Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All day, every day. Let's go, OD.
Say what you mean what you say.
Look at this shirt, man.
That's cool. Cool design. I saw you put that in the queue, Phil, as well. Hey, Jerry.
Jerry McWhorter.
If we can get 6 more people in here.
I'll tell you what.
Yikes.
I'm gonna go up and get a Belching Beaver. You want to take over here, this spot?
Sure.
Your sponsor is here in the booth, Spencer.
That's right.
So
Cue
behave
maker
yourself.
extraordinaire, Jerry McWhorter, guys. Here he is. In the flesh. Collins, thanks for the beer.
Of course. Thanks for hanging out.
How'd you do there, Jerry Bear?
I
You beat the roofer.
Yeah.
You got the roofer?
Yeah.
Nice. Not an easy match.
How did you play? How did you play?
I played good. He
Dude,
struggled a little bit, and I got some rolls. That's my system.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
What is the deal with a ball being married to the 10 ball every rack?
What's the deal with everybody just squats their ball and makes 3 balls on the break and then just runs out like it's easy?
Well, Oscar hasn't been doing that lately. If he's doing it this match, he's going to be happy. Oscar's been getting kissed all over the table lately.
Mora ran those 5 racks from the break that last set.
Uh-huh.
And, they missed a ball, and I clapped. I mean, I'm the only one that freaking just put 5 together,
I know.
Show some love.
And then Adrien runs the 5 balls, and everybody starts clapping.
Yeah. So
it's a tough crowd, man, when you're the pro and he's the 16-year-old phenom.
Yeah, that was a classic little skitter right there. I don't think it just grabbed a hair. So, you having fun?
Oh yeah,
Collins.
Oh yeah.
Are you trying to keep it under 12 hours a day, or?
Well, we've been doing it so far. Today will be the longest day so far, but that's expected because you got 2 tournaments.
Yeah.
So.
Well, they're just going to play the 1 round of the 1 pocket, probably, right?
Right. Well, the thing is, after this, John's been playing this whole time. He's got a match. So
that's right. Yeah.
He's playing Adam Keeler right out the gate,
yeah.
immediately on stream. 1 pocket.
Oh, that'll be great.
Yeah.
That one I want to commentate. I've been practicing my 1 pocket commentary.
Oh, great.
Do you want to hear what I've worked out so far?
Actually, no.
Okay, I'll save it for the
Actually,
match.
I don't even want to hear it this week. This song is a classic sounding post-up anthem. Yeah, I know. It comes on every night.
Okay, Jerry, I'm curious. What is it?
What is it? What's that?
What's your 1 pocket commentary?
No, the boss doesn't want to hear it. We'll save it for the 1 pocket
I'm
match.
just wondering what could it possibly be.
All right, this is it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's hear it. Lay it on me.
I think he should cross that ball, put it on his side, and put the cue ball on the rail.
Yeah, there you go.
How's that?
There you go.
That's pretty good.
That'll work in about 99% of the shots. Don't steal that, by the way. So how in the world did John Mora get onto the loser's side? How's that possible? How's that for a setup?
This hungover kid beat him.
Yeah. I think that was the kid's system last time we were here too. Stay up 3 days in a row and then get up and play great.
Listen, this is vacation.
Yeah.
I'm having some fun.
Well, boy, these guys are evenly matched if there ever was one.
I think. Oh my
Ooh,
god! I
that
thought he
was-
missed it.
Yeah, the rack almost got him on that one. Well, here's a little stretcher. Oh, look, it's going to the right hand. We get to see the right hand.
Jerry McWhorter's going to snap it off. You heard it here first, folks. Caleb said it.
Well, Caleb's never wrong. Nice shot.
I saw Jerry McWhorter.
Yeah, you saw JM. I saw Jerry.
No,
McWhorter
I saw
too.
Jerry McWhorter. That's the only thing I think anyone said.
That's right.
Saw.
I honestly think this might be the most impressive thing in pool, and I say it every
What?
time. A guy playing that speed and just deciding to switch hands.
Oh, that, yes.
That might be the most impressive thing in the last 20 years.
It might be one of the most impressive things in any precision sport.
Yeah.
That's happened.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Well, I know the
The
rack's
second
coming
you
off on this
compliment
one.
him, dude. The second you
Wow,
compliment him.
Jerry, I can't believe you.
He ain't missing this.
Oh my haze, this is going right into the rail.
No, he's gonna miss the side pocket. He's just gonna smooth it right in. Isn't it Mr. Smooth? Isn't that what he does?
Yeah.
All right.
He's a fantastic bank pool player. BMW, appreciate the streams. Looking forward to another year of them. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
This bank's going wide.
Okay, the cue ball's gonna be stuck on the rail.
It's going
though.
wide. He's not gonna.
I think it's going wide if he tries to twist it at all.
Wide, he's going to be stuck on the rail.
Wide.
No, neither. Good grief. Spencer, why'd you do that to that nice man?
I know how that bank. I know what you're talking about with that spot, right? Because you're cutting across the ball, you try to compensate, so you put a touch of outside spin. Right?
Throws it wide.
Well,
and it throws it wide.
Yeah, but also
especially on a table that's humid like this right now.
Yeah,
it
well,
grabs extra and goes.
Well, it's an overcompensation. They've all been coming short, so it's easy to overcompensate.
Well, I think. Wow.
No, look at
There
this.
you go. There you go.
That is the
Chris Swart. Yeah. Chris, if you came up here, the party's on. You better come up here at some point this weekend, man. Just come hang out. So many people you know are here.
Boy.
Jeez Louise.
This is the finals of a tournament?
Yeah,
This
well.
looks like me playing.
I think you can attribute fatigue for sure.
I would put it all on fatigue.
Do you even know what the word fatigue means, Spencer?
Spencer does a 40-hour day as a regular routine.
Haven't slept in 2 days.
Literally.
No, I was actually asking about the definition of the word. I thought it might have been a little big.
I don't think anyone knows how to define that word. I don't think anyone on the planet. How many more people want to be in here? Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. A hand just comes in the door with a camera. It's either Molina Mike or the IRS. One of the two.
Yeah. I hope it's the IRS.
Well, I guess that was a big game for John Mora.
That reminds me. Thank you, Tyler. I have to do some work.
There is a little bit of something he has to take care of.
All right. Ooey. There you go. Dress up.
One ball's going in.
Yep. That's the rules of the game. Hey, Spencer, have you ever missed this ball?
Of course. The shot. Yeah, of course.
Dude, Jack Murray coming in with another $10 super chat. MOB Productions, thank you, buddy. He says, Collins, always enjoy the streams. Keep it up. Thank you. We are having a good time.
I think we should hold a special contest through the One Pocket Tournament of whoever does the biggest super chat, a $5 bill, a fresh $5 bill for whoever does the biggest super chat.
Rebate. You get a $5 rebate. Why is he using a BK Rush?
Glue.
Because his other one's being
Phil Prentice says because his other cue is being made right now, so he's using another cue that he's had a long time. Somebody get Nick on the phone.
Does Jennifer Rabbit come here, or is she across the
No,
country?
she's from Ohio.
She's from Ohio. Have you ever met many of these people?
A number of them, yeah. Actually, I went to Moscone Cup last year and met a small handful of them, and then at the U.S. Open this year, a few more. But yeah, the regs in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it.
Nice hit. How about that? And now he's got another ridiculous shot to come with. Boy, that sure beats ball in hand, doesn't it?
What just happened? Sorry, I was dealing with the chat.
Well, he kicked that ball on the side. Now I think he's going to kind of send it across the table and let the cue ball go one rail back up by the 6. Oh, we can get under it. Good shot.
Boom. And
Ooh,
Shannon.
great speed.
And Shannon Askew, thank you so much. With the $20 super chat.
All right, we got 20. Do I hear 30? I tell you, these rotation players play so good. If you don't get a good hook, you're in deep trouble.
Oh yeah.
If you leave them edges, if they can see part of the ball, you're in trouble. Back in the day, it used to be distance, rail to rail was, good enough. And those days are long gone.
Yeah.
He's kick banking this.
Hey,
That's what he called.
Hey, Ike, just don't engage. Just don't engage.
Yeah.
Oof, unlucky.
Well, it'll be interesting with those balls tied up, with that 7 and 9 tied up. Wouldn't it be a roll if they were just dead wired into the corner, if the 9 was just perfectly wired into the corner?
Looks
It's pretty close.
pretty close, eh?
I like the way he played this ball. A lot of guys would, cut it in this lower corner and draw their ball across. Can control the speed and angle. That's a good shot. Well, looks like he's going to get right behind it, huh? Play it straight in.
Yeah, I think maybe he's checking to see if it's wired. Did he check it?
Not from the right side, or maybe he's planning. Maybe he's planning to go into it. We'll see. Do you want me to run down there and push him out of the way and look at it?
Yeah, please.
I don't have time.
Dude, and Daniel Bradley, finally the super chat send train I've been waiting for, $10. Thank you guys so much for the support.
Well,
he was trying to run into it there,
yeah,
wasn't
he
he?
was trying to open it up.
Yeah.
Well, this is a little tricky, isn't it?
It is actually tricky because the 7's like overlapping the 9 a little bit for the stun.
Yeah, you got to hit it good to stop that ball dead, not drift forward or pull back. And here, once again, if you just stop the ball and get him on the hook, they want to freeze you on it.
Yeah.
Not only do they want to get the hook, they want to freeze you to the 9. Very, very rude behavior.
Yo, James Hobbs, thank you so much. You guys are the greatest. See, that's what I was talking about with it was overlapping for the stun, so it's like really tough to judge how the balls are going to react. Or where you need to stick the cue ball.
Right, it's tricky because if he's not dead straight on to get the 7 to escape, then the cue ball is going to get away. Oh, can you see a full ball?
You would be able to see from
Yeah, I think he can. Yeah, he can.
I think you can see the pocket at least.
This is
at least the pocket, but it's not an easy shot.
This is a classic Oscar Dominguez shot. Triple tough and just splits the hole.
Come on, Jerry, why you got to do that right now?
Listen,
he couldn't see the pocket.
He couldn't see it. He shoots shots like that so good, it's crazy. Does he not, Phil? Thinning the right side of it. Tough shot. At least he's going to get 2 rails back. Maybe get down in the clutter. Oh, he hit it really good.
Oh my God.
He hit it really good.
Oh, man.
I think he can see an edge, though. Yeah, he can.
Do the same thing.
Really good shot. Well, now it's really troublesome because it's getting closer and closer to the hole. This is tough.
Classic hard times rail right over there.
Yeah.
Just
Nothing
classic.
impresses them. I've seen it all. This one, I think he's got a. When he thins it, he can get it higher up on the left-hand rail. You know, if obviously hits it too thin, it's going to be real close to the pocket.
He's just trying to tie up
He's
the
tying-
10.
Wow.
John's going to have ball in hand on the 7.
Yeah.
Oscar?
I think he's going to. If he can't see it, he's going to go 2 rails.
You
on
got to
it.
try to hit the ball.
I think he can. You know, looking at the table, I think he can see an edge, but no.
If he's looking this long at it, otherwise, if you can see enough to hit it that thin and send the cue ball 2 to 3 rails back
Try
down
to get
here,
back behind those 2 balls.
yeah, I would think he would have already shot it.
Can't see it. I think he can see it.
He
Verdict's
can't
in.
see it. Caleb says he can't see it.
The
and
verdict is in.
Caleb knows.
The verdict is in.
Wow, he's tying it up.
See, this is like... You'd better be sure you're tying it up in a way where it's going to break apart funny. You know? Instead of just tying... But it's not. But that's my point. That's my point. When you're taking the shot and the guy's got ball in hand on the 7. I mean, anybody who can play this game decent at all can see a tangent line, you know? Stun the ball in that direction.
Yeah, if he comes behind it, it's possible to scratch.
Like that.
Yeah, if he comes behind that 8, it's possible to scratch. I mean, you know, this is...
He's not. He's gonna go right into this, right in between the 2nd and 3rd diamond, and clip the 10, and then like,
Yeah.
Carry him into the 8 and dump the 8 towards the pocket, right?
Yeah, no, he's... Yeah.
You just don't want to hit the 10 thin. You have to hit him kind of at the same time. You want to hit the 10 ball full as possible. Kind of like that. Nope.
That'll work. Ain't eating it.
That'll do. Buckaroo.
Well, he's got to play safe.
No, he can he back cut it?
Back
No.
cut it.
No, it doesn't pass the 9. It goes up in the corner. That's the only place it goes.
Doesn't go on the side.
No.
Eh.
I don't think it passes the 9. Man, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is the kind of game Oscar needs against John. Unless it goes, maybe it goes.
He's jacking up. He's gonna spear it up in the corner.
Or put the cue ball behind the 10. Yeah.
Wow, good shot. Jacked up and out of the pocket. That's really good control. Remember last time I went to I had one of the high chairs and could just look straight out the window. This is the best setup for for streaming.
Yeah, it's,
you know, because you really
the
can't
nuts.
you can't put yourself in a way to see the table as well.
Yeah. And the glass, especially with it being dark in here, you can't really see in from out there, so you never have to be worried about distracting anybody or anything.
Right. And it's got cool disco music too.
That's right. It's real quiet in the room right now, but yeah. It's real quiet in the room right now, but it really helps out when they're playing the jukebox and everything. Especially tomorrow, it'll come in handy. And I just have it on all the time, so you don't have different vibes every time you come into the stream. It feels the same every time.
Well, John really needs this game to try to fight back. This is an Ernesto Dominguez shot right here. Little 3-cushion billiard. Hit a half ball, send the 8 up to the middle rail, cue ball back behind the 10. You know, easy stuff like that.
Z shot, not on your life, dude.
2 rails. Oh, he caught it a hair.
Put him on the 9,
Right
baby.
in the
One
drink.
time. Put him on the 9 one time.
Oy.
Off the point.
Wow.
Oh, baby. John's kind of chuckling. You can see a little smirk.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, sit down for a second.
Take a rest.
There you
Take
go.
a rest on that one. Yeah.
Stick out the bottom lip. Damn, you did everything right, dude. Did everything right, and that's what you get for it. Given the raspberries, did you see that? The little, the flustered, not thrilled.
Uh-oh, it's taking off the glove. That means it's
right-handed shot.
It's going to be...
He's only got to get over maybe a little less than a quarter of the 9 ball if he's going to pocket the 8, I think. Maybe right around a quarter of the ball. He's going after it.
Yeah, he does jump right-handed, huh? Breaks and jumps right-handed.
What?
And the chat goes wild.
Oh no, that's.
It's
if Facebook
catching up.
If anybody on Facebook edits or deletes a comment, it recycles all the Facebook comments. What a fickle game, dude. I don't think you're getting over that ball, man.
It's close, huh? I mean, it is. It's a half a ball.
I'll be. Wait, I do have to acknowledge. He's jumping with an air rush,
Yeah,
so
you
that's
know
like
what?
cheating.
Phil, you're right. Oscar can get over that in his sleep. Okay.
Gin.
Pretty
Nice.
good.
9 ball again.
Pretty
9 ball
good.
getting in the game again.
Getting in the grease.
Boy,
Yeah.
oh boy.
Phil, do you want to sit up front for a minute?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. I got to stretch the legs.
This is a hard way to make an easy living, I'll tell you that.
What's up, Jerry?
Just living the dream, kiddo.
I like to hear it. I like to hear it. Yeah, what do you do here?
Well, you know, you can't tell from here. You really got to be looking at the table to see
I know.
the subtlest little edge or difference.
You can really just fan the ball, like clip it.
He's gonna
Okay.
2-rail kick.
Yeah.
He can't be seeing full ball. Is he trying to 3-rail it, or what's he doing?
I think he's gonna 2-rail and try to kick it in the corner. Short rail, long rail.
And frozen on the rail. That should just make your life even more miserable.
Oh,
Tyler, that would be Spencer. Phil, he's talking about you. Oh, he could see the entire ball.
Yeah, he came up short here, but he's gonna do okay. But that's his classic, his one pocket shot, that 4-railer where he sends the cue ball down to the
Thanks,
middle rail.
Tyler.
Yeah, but boy, look at this. What are we with it? What, like, is it
3?
3 apiece?
3 apiece, yeah.
Watch the kick and stick. Or is he playing it rail first? I think he's playing it.
Yeah, I look forward to that too.
Jeez. And they just have to freeze it, get it close to the rail, freeze it on the rail every time.
Yeah, and this is scratch is pretty
This is
big
treacherous.
too. Yeah.
You know, if you can hit
Either-
the top of the ball,
Yeah, but-
top of the ball, and kind of bank it up table, it would be great. But
Yeah, but if you hit
there's about a million ways.
if you hit the top tooth, then you can scratch in the other corner too.
Yeah, there's with this shot, there's a million ways to have come out good and 2 million to sell out.
Side pocket. Did he call that?
I don't think so.
No, he didn't. But
I mean, this isn't no picking
yeah, I
either.
like this little tester.
There's only 2 options there, Jerry.
Make it or miss it.
Correct.
Well, you could. The other third option is make it and leave yourself no shot on the 10.
There's always a shot.
I know
on
what
the
Spencer
10.
does here. He just jacks up and just spears it straight in. It goes or it doesn't.
There's only 2 options.
Well, you could follow it. You could level out and try to smooth it in.
Why would you do that?
Well, just because you have a higher chance of making the ball,
And
but then
getting-
you might leave yourself a bank on the 10. Just jack up and go for it. Live large.
That's right.
I think he's gonna smooth it with the inside.
He's leveling out.
Yeah,
He's smoothing it with inside. This is a much tougher shot to me.
it is.
Maybe he's a different angle.
See,
I mean,
That's
I'm
tough.
I'm just
that's just
100 miles an hour just with dead center.
yeah.
Yeah,
I know because I know what you do, and you hit that ball really good. That's jacking up and shooting it like that. I think there's actually, in a weird way, I think there's actually less pressure, because the shot is so hard. You just do your best, and that's it. Leveling out, and you're trying so hard to really smooth it, and I feel like it's more
You're
pressure.
caring way too much about the shape on the 10. Like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
What? Like there's 2 balls left on the table. The goal is to make both of them. Like
One doesn't help you much. Yeah. Did you see that? They're campaigning, Spencer, for you to be
For
color
Moscone,
commentating for the
oh.
Moscone Cup.
that'd be hilarious.
From what my understand is they did offer Spencer the job, but part of his contract was that he was going to wear a sweatsuit and flip flops, and they had dress code problems, so they didn't. They're still in negotiations, but Spencer was firm on that.
It's just a Matchroom
Sweatpants.
jumpsuit. It's no longer a Nike one. It's a Matchroom.
That's the compromise.
We got it sorted out.
Okay.
Yeah. Signing the
Matchroom
contracts
jumpsuit,
in.
but still the $400 flip flops, right?
Yeah.
We're not joking, by the way.
His last break he scratched, right?
This one's gonna be perfect. I
so,
promise.
Yeah, he's gonna do some adjustments there.
He squatted at that last set. Boom, squatski. One up in the corner. 2. Yeah, well, this is a good way to do it. 3, 6, 7 balls on the table.
Hello, everyone.
It's a good break.
Well, there you go.
And he has a shot. It's thin,
He's
but
just gonna bank the 1 and get out.
you don't think he's gonna cut it?
It's so funny on the monitor. It looks so much different.
Yeah.
I gotta look at it.
On the table, it looks like it's got to be banked.
No, I think it can be cut.
You just rattle back and forth, bar table style. Just
He cuts balls so
cut it in
smooth,
and rattle
yeah.
back and forth and get good on the 4.
Four rail shape.
He's banked it. He calls
Is
the
he banking
bank.
it?
Yeah, Michael.
He's gonna hit it with time and a half, so it'll come back to the middle of the rail if he doesn't get
Yeah.
there. He should be able to just sneak.
His shape is probably like top. He banked it.
No,
See,
yeah,
exactly.
Went straight at it. Yeah, he's a great banker.
I
himself.
don't, why do I second guess myself?
Yeah, if you're gonna do the matchroom gig, you can't be second guess yourself.
I just have to.
Spencer.
Just
You can
call the shots.
You can second guess yourself here, but on the matchroom gig, be committed. It's my advice.
Committed. Can do.
How did this guy get into the losers bracket again?
Oh my god.
Who knocked you out, Spence?
The old Mr. Smooth. He gave me the old 1-2 punch back to the face.
Oh, okay.
The get even punch to the face.
Yeah. It felt more like a cheap shot.
Well, who knocked you to the loser side then?
Mr. Cinnamon Stick, the kid.
The cinnamon stick kid.
The cinnamon stick kid.
Have you heard that before, Phil?
Is that we talking about Prasad?
Yes.
Yeah. Cinnamon
Have
stick.
you ever heard that before?
No,
Did
I
Spencer
haven't.
just come up with that?
The cinnamon stick.
He's Applejack's box cinnamon stick. You ever see him in person, you know what I mean.
There you go.
That's a good answer.
3-2. 3 to 2 is a whole different animal. Cinnamon Stick Kid. Jennifer Rabbit liked that one. You know, it's handles like that somebody just pops off and they last for the rest of their lives. That could be the one. And you know, 30 years from now, when people are watching the kid play and everybody's calling him the Cinnamon Stick Kid, nobody's going to give you credit, Spencer. Spencer will be come and gone. That's the t-shirt commemorating the event. The logo, nice.
I have Airbnb guests that are very upset with me right now.
Guests?
Yeah.
Or the proprietor? Where your Airbnb?
Guests. I only deal with guests. I don't deal with.
Oh, your Airbnbs. The one I thought one you had up here. No, it's your clients. It's the people. Yes. Okay. Well, because you're a businessman now. I forgot. Squat.
And scratch
Squat
with the
and
kiss.
dunk.
Did he get kissed?
Yeah,
Yeah.
straight dunk. He had it.
Straight kiss, right?
Yeah. Oh, and it was perfect. It was squatting in the
It was
middle of the
beautiful,
table.
right?
Beautiful. Thing of beauty, and a kick right in the corner. Get straight on the 2. It's perfect little speed draw right to the position on the 2.
Yeah, I think the only real problem here is
Under
maybe
hitting it.
Yeah, with the 5 to the 6, which isn't all that hard. But
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the 5 to the 6. When they're out in the middle of the table like that, it's easy to overrun them or underrun them. They're more tricky than they look.
Shout out to Damien Penponic at Jam Up.
Damien, I haven't seen him in a few years.
I saw him recently in September. He took me out to sushi. It was very nice of him.
Nice.
Use code JAMUP.
Is he in the stream here?
Yeah.
I don't see him.
I think you want to try to get like one rail position if you can. Get a good angle to go one rail into that 6, because both 2 rail options
Yeah, the 7 is kind of big.
7's big.
The 7's big. Yeah, he's gonna come.
Now
Does
he's
the
got
6 go in the both pockets? Yeah.
Yes, it does. And he's got a nice gentle angle that he should be able to draw straight back. I mean, you know, straight down without hitting the rail.
Yeah.
Pointed at the rail there. Was he trying to go under the 8? Yeah, he is. Nice.
Wow, that's a
Beautiful.
dangerous shot, but that's.
Well, that's the way it
pretty
was.
good.
That's the way it laid. Oh, there's Jeff from the pool room wishing Mr. McWhorter well. Hey, that's me. Don't overrun it. You'd rather be out in the middle than overrun it, and he underran it.
No,
he's perfect,
he's
huh?
perfect, yeah.
Oh, that spin really took nice.
Really took,
Oh,
yeah.
that's perfect. That really took. Nice shot.
He's listening to Tupac in honor of Amar.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what Amar's. That's
Oscar
what
is?
Oscar's listening to right now.
Nice shot.
It's a really good out. from
What
Oscar.
what does this?
Calculated.
What's first place in this tournament?
3,000.
3,000.
3,000.
Half of one nice Jerry McBarbecue.
That's right. That'll get you a good down payment.
Yeah. Or a full Phil Prentice cue.
Yeah.
Just give it 25 years, Phil. You'll be old.
I'm already old.
That was good, right?
Yeah. No, it wasn't.
That's why it was funny. You'll be older in 25 years.
If all goes well. Okay.
Side pocket.
Nope.
4 ball.
Nothing.
Dry.
Look at that. He's. Of course, it's again beautiful. It's hooked, but he didn't make a ball in the break. It's a rigged game. How could that happen?
John has no shot.
Where do you push, Phil? Wrong. I'm kidding.
Where do I push?
Maybe push the 10 up to the 3 ball.
No.
Is that laying?
No.
You keep the cue ball kind of where it is. You can't bring the cue ball down table.
Yeah,
because
you can't because he's gonna get you behind those balls. You're
yeah,
right.
that's dumb.
Yeah.
You have to put. You
gotta leave him a
You have
kick.
to move. You have to move the 8 by the 4. Or just jump in the 1 and just jump out the window.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's.
I mean, I like.
If he just.
I like pushing 2 rails and trying to freeze him to the bottom rail.
What?
He,
Why?
Can he just push the 8 forward and
Put
still
it where
leave
in the
hook?
bottom row? By what?
Like a little bit past the first time.
Don't you just get safe?
See, like what he's doing. That's what.
Don't you just feel like you're gonna get hooked every time after the shot?
Yeah.
But, yeah, but if you're frozen, it's much harder. Like now he's got some room, so it's.
Actually, that's a pretty good angle. He did pick a pretty smart angle. It's harder to get the cue ball back behind that big clump.
I think he's almost. It looks like it's forcing him to shoot.
Almost, yeah. I don't think he's gonna run into the 9.
Yeah, he might miss the 9, but if he just hits the, will hit the edge.
I feel like Filler just fires his ball in and just gets out.
It's a good shot.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, great shot, Mora.
I mean, he was in a tough position. He's, whoever's pushing out at the disadvantage.
I feel like, well, of course. I think that's why, like, tying up the 8 and the 4, right? Moving the 8 away from like an easy side pocket shot, and then leaving a jump shot. You tie up 2 balls now. You have more likely chance to get to the table.
Yeah.
That could have been worse.
This is still weird.
It's a little funny, yeah.
It's a funny rack. I mean,
It's a
with
little
that
funny.
4 and 6. I mean, 3. and
Slice
4s.
cut with the draw inside.
Very tough.
Very tough.
Very tough.
That's something I would shoot.
Yeah, this is not my
Does it pass the 4?
my forte.
I don't know, but can he cut it into the 4 and go
Overcut
3 rails
it,
around,
go around the 9,
behind,
or around the 10.
Yeah, behind the 6-7.
Gonna overcut it, go around the 10, and get back behind those
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Ooh, the speed is genuine perfecto.
Oh, with the bump out.
Go ahead. Yes, with the bump out.
That was a fantastic shot.
Huh. Jacked up. Stuck to the ball. If he has a 1 rail going under that 3 ball, then he got off light. But I don't think he does. I think he's got to go 2 rails. You know, jacked up over the ball, spinning it. What could go wrong there?
Yeah, does the 7 have him hooked?
I mean, even just trying to kick at 1 rail, you're just totally jacked up. It looks like he can get past the 3. Looks like
2
a
rails?
small.
He's doing 2 rails.
2 rails, Z shot, yeah.
Z kick. It's going in the hole. Oh,
Close.
very close.
Freeze it.
Mora has his 2nd place finishes here, right? Mora just can't do better than can't do first, right?
Yeah, I
It's
think
a jinx, right?
I think he has
How do I
finished 2nd.
how do I take Mora when he just gets 2nd every tournament he plays in? If you're not first, you're last, right, Phil?
That's my opinion. This is a very tricky out.
2 to the 3 is the money. He got a little straight. He needed another 6 inches. Yeah, he got straight. So he's just going to stop his ball, bank the 3, come around the 10, and run out. Spencer, you're not even paying attention. How are you going to learn anything if you're not paying attention?
Good
I'm
point.
I'm trying to figure out what's he gonna do.
Or
with
he's just
the
going to
6-7.
put
Is
the
he
power
gonna-
draw and just
yeah.
draw it all the way back and get straight in on the 3. Nope, he's going to bank
He's
it.
gonna bank it,
Realistically, what is his percentage of making this bank? 88?
Probably 92%.
80, I say 88%. 88.3 actually. Yep, I was right.
Well, now what?
What's the problem? You just get an angle on the 5 and then play pinpoint position to get on the other side of the 6 without hooking yourself on the 7 or the 8.
Does that 6 go?
I don't think he's looking at it. I think he's looking at he can just play the 4 and then play the 5 and then play the stop shot on the 7 and push the 6 and the 8 off the rail. Or maybe it goes. Missed it.
Yep.
He decelerated.
Yeah, he was watching the cue ball.
Yeah.
Totally watching the cue ball.
That's something I would do.
Something everybody does. Yeah, it's that when it's rushed a little bit, there's just a hair of concentration that's lost.
I just got a text from Damien Pamponic. He says the largest super chat donation to Post Up gets a Jam Up jersey.
Beautiful.
Contact. We will whoever has the highest chat donation.
Nice.
Verify with Collins and get with Damien Pamponic.
And a crisp $5 bill.
Maybe from Jerry's wallet.
That's right. I've been saving it for this specific event.
Special $5 bill.
I'm not sure what the highest one is so far. We'll have to wait for Collins to get back.
We'll have him check. I think it's 50 or 100.
I know it's at least 50.
Gonna hit the 10? No. Yeah, that was putting that little bit of outside juice on it.
Got him, or he can always go.
Putting that little
inside,
outside
huh?
juice make that shot play so much harder. With smoothing it in, it might get much higher, but then he's just gonna clatter right into the 10 ball and potentially ruin everything. Nice.
I thought he missed it for a second.
Watch out, 9 ball. No, it's okay. Yeah, so he's looking at it again.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it passes.
Can he use the 8 to clip it off? And then, freeze him behind the other side of the 7 ball?
I mean, he can come just straight up.
You're not.
Yeah.
You don't. You're running the risk of like, yeah, this is the better shot.
Yeah.
Just freeze him, like dead freeze him to the 7 and move the 6 and the 8. And you just want to make sure that like, if you freeze him fully to the, it looks like he got a funny angle where he like if he wants to freeze him directly to the 7, it's going right into the 8. So he's leaving the 6 close to the 7, which is not the best scenario because he can just go one rail, like kind of jacked over the 7.
Right, but
he wanted to be able to put like kiss the 6 down table and put it like on the short rail.
Right, he needed 1 inch or half an inch
That's what I'm saying.
left.
Can you
to the left.
That's what I'm saying. Can you cut the 6 into the 8 and have the cue
He's just got to hit it
the
full
rail
ball.
and freeze up behind the
He's
back
just got to
side,
hit it
so-
full ball and take what he gets.
No. He's gonna go 6 cut like that. Oh my gosh, sold out.
I don't think he can see it. Can he?
Well, he can. Well,
oh yeah, he's big as all.
What?
Yeah, he can see the edge of the 6.
he can cut it in the side.
I don't think he can cut inside, but he can hook
He
him,
can-
hook
he
him
can
on
hook
the
him
8 and the 10.
I don't know. I think he might be able to cut this in the side.
This ball goes in the corner.
In the corner?
I think
Oh,
so.
Maybe he did leave enough.
Maybe.
Of it.
Yeah, this ball goes in the corner. He just hits a 7.
Wow,
Yeah.
nice, smooth, straight across. Yeah, that's one of those funny little deals where you've got to just take what the full hit on the 6 is and kind of.
Well, he tried to spin and make, because here's the thing, right?
it'll
Even
lengthen
if
out
you
so
hook him
easy.
there, let's say Oscar hooks him.
Right, it's too close.
It's too close because he can just kick in the 6.
Yeah.
Right? It's not a great shot. It's a cool containing shot. He's
Right,
gonna
it's
he's gonna hit
containing
it
shot that
90% of
might
the time, and he
have
can
a
kick
lot
it
of
in.
Bad news.
Yeah, and the odds of him kicking it in are higher than you would
Or
think.
at least safe, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so he was trying to get him on the front part of the 9 where that little short rail wasn't available.
Yeah.
I mean, the front part of. Very observant, Spencer.
Even if he freezes it to the 7, right? He can still just spin outwards, right? And just puts put
Off the
right
off the left.
Yeah,
rail.
if he freezes it to the 7, right, and leaves it right there, he can still just shoot away from the 7 and then spin it back towards the 6. We are back to a ball game.
To a heated contest. The one pocket's a race to 3, yeah. Winners and losers side races to 3. Well, Mora's been breaking better than Oscar.
Yeah, Mora never changed his eye position.
His what position?
His eye position. So when he was shooting, when he was shooting right-handed, he still shot under his
Oh,
right eye.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, so he's switching to left. That's why it looks a little awkward.
Oh,
but-
okay, yeah. So you were looking at the chat, yeah.
Yeah, but you can't, you can't, unfortunately, change your dominant eye. So
Right, so it's got to, it's got to get under.
it's got to get under it. So yeah, it's a good thing he's in good physical shape because.
Doesn't it seem funny that he can break right-handed because that's the most exerting stroke? And
Yeah,
that-
I talked to him about it, and it's more about his neck position and his
Being there, practicing in that
Yeah.
position.
and just playing in that. And
Oh,
just
yeah.
yeah.
He's really been controlling that one nice.
Balls are tying up by the rack every time. It's kind of funny. John's breaking good. Real good.
Well, when you run a 5, put a 5 on the kid, you're breaking real good. 5 on 10 ball and 4 1/4 pocket. There you go.
Yeah,
Perfect position.
I don't see any problems here.
Well, I guess he's got to roll forward or get to a place where he doesn't have to disturb the 5. Can get under that 10 just a little bit. There you go. Yeah, I mean,
4 to the
he
5
can
is
run the set
Is
out
the
if he
bracket
wants
on
to do what he
digital
did
pool
last time.
for the
The
one pocket?
It should be.
Should be digital pool, yeah.
Yeah.
He's really getting on the correct side of the ball.
He's smooth with it.
Just making his ball pocketing percentages go up so high. Get off the rail. Great play.
4 to 4 after these 4 balls.
What's what?
4 to 4 after these 4 balls.
Yeah. Two rails out of the corner. One of the first pool lessons I took when I was a kid, I actually took like 1 or 2 lessons from Ron Rosas, who was a great player from LA. You guys probably never heard of him.
I've heard the name too,
was
I think.
And I was just a kid, and that was the first thing he taught me is how to pocket a ball and go 2 rails out of the corner.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah. A little technique you use the rest of your life.
Comes up every single game.
Four 4 and the break master. Take off the glove, go through the ritual. You've got to take off the glove, get his break
Smart
cue,
cue,
switch to
yeah.
the other side. There's so many things that he really does right. You know, one of his tempo around the table, win or lose, he just keeps that same steady rhythm and tempo around the table.
He does.
You know, he doesn't get
He doesn't.
he doesn't get affected by
Yeah, he doesn't.
his
jump
opponent.
Up,
He got
stays
Spencer
down.
running around like a fly, you know, and he just still keeps the same exact steady tempo.
The thing is, as soon as I slow down, I just miss balls.
You gotta keep up your pace.
Yeah.
Yeah. That works for you.
I just overthink things.
Yeah. Talk yourself out of something.
Yeah. or get lazy because I'm thinking about stuff like other than the shot, like once I'm down on the ball.
There you go. Squat 1. Shot on the 2. Tough one, but
I mean, it's
this
in
is
the
it. This is the shot.
This is what he's doing to me, and it felt really gross.
Yeah, bottle up that break.
Put that in the mail.
This is the shot.
And ship
wins
it.
the rack right here.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's pretty natural. All you got to do is make it.
Copy paste.
Just got to make it.
Yes, it's McWhorter, the cue maker.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Look at this shot, boy. Gotta drain it. Gotta put the Drano on it, right, Spencer?
You gotta hit it like this. 3, 2, 1, bam.
And it's best to just not hit any rail when you go in. Just right dead center of the pocket. Takes a little pressure off. So
Well,
Phil, from now on, just
I'll
hit it
try to do
right
that,
smack
yeah.
in the center.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
They're not tight in the center.
See, he just gets on the right side of the balls. He just gets himself these correct angles to where everything is in real medium speed. He had to come with that one hard shot, and then he'll just play pocket speed all through the rest of the rack. Uh-oh.
He's getting ready for his one pocket match.
Boy, oh boy. And people say this commentator's curse is not real.
Yeah.
Why didn't you stop me when I was giving him all that good praise? Well, that's fatigue. That's all that is. That's our word of the day, Spencer. Fatigue.
Fatigue?
Y'all needs to just regroup and...
Ask your phone.
Mine was bell curve.
Hey Siri, what's the definition of the word fatigue?
As a noun, fatigue means extreme tiredness resulting from mental or physical exertion or illness. Do you want to hear the next one?
No. Mental exertion, Spencer. That's what we're dealing with right here. Extreme mental exertion.
I can see that.
I know what Spencer does here. He just banks
He
it
banks
long
it.
rail. Oh yeah, just stops his ball. So he's going to back cut the 8. Just banks it straight in the corner here.
What are you talking about?
Just splits the hole.
I would definitely back cut
You
it.
would, no, you would. You'd bank it.
I wouldn't bank this ball. I'd play safe behind the 8 like a normal person.
That's what
Come on, Spencer. Don't try to
If
convince
anything, I'm
everybody
back
you're a
cutting
normal
it.
person.
Back cut, bank, and drawing it and try to drop behind the 8. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. Froze into it. I can see already. Oh, he cut it. See?
Wow.
Jump out the window like me, okay? Just back cut it, like I said.
Wow. See, I'm never looking at the monitor again. I'm looking at the table. That
Did I
is
not say
just-
back cut it?
Yeah, you did. You know how much it hurts my inner child when you're right, Spencer.
I know. It's good.
Tommy DiLorenzo. Tommy, good grief. Now, there's a pool buddy of mine that I haven't seen in probably 25 years. 25 years. Good guy.
Ooh, hit a little thing there.
He's perfect. Oh, we got the first seesaw of the match.
Yeah, he's taking a little lead. How you like them apples? Phil Prentice on the technical work here, staying right on top of that score.
I'm good at pressing buttons.
Think Collins went home and took a nap?
He's probably eating dinner or having a beverage.
I'm really disappointed to find out that the ramen isn't happening anymore.
Yeah.
Burger I had was good though. I'm gonna bust out one of those salads, I guess.
Salad's good.
Did you see the interview? I mean, I'm sure you did the interview with Chohan, Tony Chohan. They did last week.
On Windows Open?
Yeah.
I did, yes.
Really great interview. Windows open. Tony looked good. He's losing some weight. And
Yeah.
Looked good.
Let's see if he can bottle up that last break.
Oh no, just squat. What? There you go. Look, I mean, just then the one hung this time. Boy, how huge is that?
Huge.
That's what happened to him when he broke and ran the 5 racks, and on the 6th rack, the one went in and he got stuck with one of those long 2 balls.
Yeah. You know, this was when Oscar and Mora played that big set on table 1. This is how John was breaking.
Oh really?
Joe, he just broke.
Oh no, that triple tough table.
Triple tough table. He just broke absolutely perfect.
Wow.
It's not like, I mean, Oscar didn't play bad. He just really didn't get
Well, you don't get to
he
play.
didn't get to play.
He's another one of these. This Mora's another one of these selfish pool players. Doesn't want to let anybody else play any pool.
I don't know.
Just wants to monopolize the whole table by himself.
This is the finals. John lost his first match, and he's been grinding back all the way through the B side.
Grinding back left-handed. Oh, beautiful, beautiful little roll right there. It's a good roll when you don't get a bad roll.
Yes. Can he double out of this?
No, I think he's going to go straight through the middle.
Through?
Yeah, straight in, straight out. I'm not saying that it's easy, but I think he's going to go straight in, straight out.
Yeah,
and
the
not
angle's
touch
there to just go split the 5-10.
Yeah,
That's what I was worried about, was hitting it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what do? Then try to play safe, thin the right side, and try to get behind the balls. Just chop it in and try to win the money. What do? I mean, if he chops it in, at least he did put the 5 in a better spot.
I think he's going to go for it. I mean, I think he's got to go for the shot.
Sweet. Look at this. Comes right around the 10. 3 rails right around the 10.
That was a great shot.
That was a great shot. Well, those are tournament winning shots right there.
Yes, sir.
Well, he's got a little bit of that funny angle going the wrong way. He's just gonna just slide. He was looking to see if he could play it in the side off the 7.
Can he just follow
He's
it?
just gonna follow. I think he's just gonna follow forward, just smooth it forward.
Yeah. Or even play it the 6 in the other corner.
Yeah. Those slow roll shots are so deceiving. It's deceivingly difficult. Easy to just twitch or put some unwanted something on it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I call him Mr. Smooth for nothing.
Spencer, I think Spencer's right. John has finished second in this tournament at least once I know of, but maybe twice.
I think John has finished second or third for the last 3 or 4
Really?
tournaments here. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we love Oscar, but John to battle it back from the losers bracket and to just stay focused and climb all the way back to the winner's circle is.
Yeah. And I think he did that. The first Brendan Crockett Memorial Tournament, he lost his first match to Chris Gentile.
Gentile.
Well, there's 2 Gentiles.
Yes, there is 2 Chris Gentiles.
2 Chris Gentiles.
Yeah. The Chicago one that doesn't come out here very often.
No.
The one
but then he grinded
Maestro.
back and he did it there too. I don't know if he won, but I think he got second.
Is this a true double elimination, or is it just one set?
It's just one set, race to 11. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, there it is, written down there. Wow. 1, 2.
Well, let's just make 5 balls or 4 balls on the break.
And that Spencer's right. They are clumping up two at a time on the right on the magic rack there. What? It actually
goes.
tweaked to the left a
Yeah.
hair to make that. He can pocket it and he can miss the 10. And
then come.
it's coming
middle
in.
table.
Yeah, but I don't think he's got a really slow
I think he
spin it to do that. Might be better to hit it at pocket speed and try to go around the balls. Nope, nursed it in. Good grief. Great shot. Who's the guy that put Mora on the B side? That was Spencer Ladden, who's been in the booth, and I've been teasing him about it. But he's the one that put John in the losers bracket.
I know both of these guys, want to win this tournament so bad because Amar meant so much to both of them for different reasons. But I know, I spoke with John, earlier today, and he's very focused. And obviously, I talk to Oscar quite often, and he really wants to win this one too.
Well, the level of player that Amar was, the other players that are capable of winning this tournament, he was friends with all of them.
Yes.
So whoever wins this tournament, it'll be heartfelt and good representation.
Absolutely.
Of course, the one pocket tournament, that's the magic one because he's the defending champion. Yeah, that for those of you, make sure you get on YouTube and watch that match between Amar and Tony. We know that Amar won the tournament, but it was really a special match for both of them. Yes, and whoever won, the other one would have been happy for him.
Yeah.
Well, 7.
7-4.
Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hit on 14. Oh. Well, Cruel.
Yeah, this game is one rack you can love it, and the next rack you absolutely gonna hate it. Because he really didn't do anything wrong. He broke the same way. He just got a bad kiss.
Bad kiss.
What are you gonna do? So yeah, Oscar definitely needs to take advantage of that and try to put a package together of himself.
It's really a stop out if he can just get good on this first 3.
Yeah, as long as he gets on the right side of the balls and maintains the angles, it's pretty tic-tac-toe.
This is the shot. He wants to put the cue ball exactly where it is right now.
Where it is now, yeah. Just float one rail up. A little bit of inside English.
Super long bridge.
Yeah. Got a little angle, but he's
fine.
good. He's good.
Perfect. He can still just
you
stop
can just
it.
stop it. Yeah, throw it in with a little bit of outside English.
He's looking at if he can just push it forward about 2 inches.
Yeah,
But it's not worth.
He doesn't
letting
want to
up
get.
on- It's not worth trying to get cute.
Yeah. Just draw back about 4 inches.
I think I made. Somebody's asking about how many cues. Last year, I think I know I made 40 cues, and this year, I haven't counted them yet. Kind of curious myself. But for a full-time musician and part-time pool player, that's actually, and one-man shop, that's actually quite a bit.
Yep.
Will you testify to that?
I will
Phil?
testify it. I think I did probably 10 this year, but I also have a full-time job and a family, and very tough.
I made 100 cues a year for decades.
Yeah, I'll be doing repairs when I'm not playing.
Beautiful out.
That's what he needed.
It was a tic-tac-toe out that he didn't screw it up.
And those are the ones you gotta win.
Yeah,
Those are the ones you gotta
balls
win.
can be laying beautiful, and if you manage to screw
Get
up,
on the wrong side
get
of
on the
the
wrong
angle,
side of them, and
yeah.
it's fun. Suddenly, it's a mess. That's what do they call snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Yeah.
Oscar's favoring the left side of the spot, and John's favoring the right side.
Yeah.
They're both hitting them just dead square, so it don't think it's any difference.
Oh, he almost got a nasty kick himself, but
Did he make a
Oscar's
ball?
not making a ball, no.
Wow. Well, maybe that left side, right side thing does mean something. We better get over to the side that John's breaking him from. I don't know if they've announced the 16 players for the Bigfoot at Derby,
I
but
don't think they've announced
they're
it
pretty
yet.
sure that me and you are not on the list. We can
It's safe to assume.
we can assume that.
We can assume that, yeah.
He would have liked to have been another 2 inches over to where he could get a little closer to the 4. I don't know if he's dead straight in or not, but nope, perfect. Disregard that last ambivalence. He's getting really close to the balls too, you know? His position, he's getting on the right sides of them, and he's getting close to them. That's a winning combination. Did you ever get a chance to see Buddy Hall play much?
Not in person, no, but I've seen videos. But never got a chance.
I've never seen that many good videos, but I watched Buddy for 20 years, and he's in the pantheon of the greatest 9-ball players ever.
Yeah.
And that was really his stock and trade, is he was always on the right side of the balls, and he always had a nice angle to where he hit everything at very much the same speed. Big, huge guy, had super smooth stroke, had that beautiful pause in the back on his stroke, and everything was at medium speed, just like what John's doing right here. never having to put the juice on something and slam something in and nothing, just in line.
Buddy didn't have a huge follow through either, right?
Yeah, for as big a guy he was, I think that's fair to say it was kind of a compact stroke. But that run out right there was textbook perfect. Some chat says Buddy Hall had an open offer to play anyone on tour 9-ball, spotting them to 7. Yeah, Buddy went through some periods. He went a period of time there where he was the best 9-ball player in the world. And he played one pocket, played other games too. But everybody just thought him as a 9-ball player. Yep, truly a legend. But yeah, that was just that super smooth, steady, same medium speed. Pockets would accept it, bounce off the rail, perfect angle, just ran out like
from everywhere.
Perfect, When it was locked in and it was working, it really was one of those guys that made it look easy. And that's what John's doing right here. He's on the right side. He's getting close to the balls. It's really a joy to watch. So the last one, he got a little bit a bad roll there, but he still managed to win the game. Seems like he's making a ball every time, and then the luck is whether or not the 1 goes in, but it's going to be close. If it goes in, he gets no shot on the 2 sometimes. Most of the time, but when it doesn't go in, he's golden. Yep, tracking straight. Look at that, see? And he's getting this squirrely angle on the 2 to have to really come with a shot. But once he does, the reward is there. Does this go under the 3?
I think that 3 ball might be blocking it. I can't tell from the screen.
Oh yeah, from the TV it looks like it's blocking it.
But he's looking like it maybe goes.
Maybe it does. He's been hitting this really good without outside English, juicing it in and coming straight across the table. Really good speed, not over-ramping it and not coming too short. He's been hitting this really good. See, look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
I think it can be. I think
he's okay because all he's got to do is just
roll
forward.
I don't want to say okay. I think he can get away with it.
He can manage, but I don't know. He's
going to
shoot
it right-handed.
He is
He's going to shoot it right-handed.
Yeah. Wow, it must be nice to have that in your back pocket, huh? Shoot.
Looks like he's overcutting it. I'm sure he's not.
Shoots 750 with both hands.
Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, look at this shot. He draws straight back and misses the 10. That's a pretty natural path. Going forward, forward's a natural path too.
Yeah, I think he might go 2 rails out of the corner.
Forward, yeah. He's just got to get in between.
No, maybe it looks like he's
coming
loading
through.
up,
Just don't hit that 10. He's coming into the line of position wonderfully. Just don't hit the 10.
Yeah.
Good, beautiful. Well, he's got to use some inside juice or come around 2 rails. But that was one of those shots that he's gonna, rather than trying to get too close to the ball, he's just going to take a little bit harder shot on the 5. Yeah. Tough. Yeah, he hit it fat, which slowed his cue ball down quite a bit too. He would have had another foot under that 6 if he'd have hit it. If he'd have pocketed the ball, the cue ball would have had another foot of speed on it. This is I think he's going to come 2 rails and put the 6 inside. Can bring the cue ball right between the 7 and the 6. But this is like a total skill level type of shot. If you're a weaker player, you just got to chop it in and just hope for the best. Give yourself a chance to make it. If you're a great player with that kind of control, you just can slow spin it with outside English and you get really good on the ball. But a weaker player to try to slow spin one with that kind of English, the difficulty level is ramped up so much.
Yeah,
it's
the
just not
touch shot too.
Yeah,
so.
it's just you're better off just chop it in and try to get lucky, because it's so hard to make, let alone put that sweet a stroke on it. The table's grabbing really good. That's inside English here. It should just grab really good and come across the table. Yeah, this is awkward.
I think you can.
He's going to be okay.
Yeah, you can just kind of pinch draw this.
Yeah, no, I looked at the table. He doesn't have as much angle as I thought. Yeah, no, he's golden. Oscar's really having to earn these games.
He is.
They're not coming easy. You know, the racks that John has been getting out were laid out well, and he just never got out of line or got on the wrong side. Oscar's having to the racks are demanding tough shots.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he
Really
he
smooth.
plays it in another pocket. Or he let his stroke out more than trying to hold it.
Yeah, he stayed still as could be. Great shooting.
Within two. Be interesting to see if Oscar switches up his break placement.
All right. You want me to go down and tell him? Move it 2 inches on the right side of the center. That's definitely a frustration that a lot of people have with rotation. Is the break is so huge.
It's very
If you're not making balls in the break and your opponent's breaking good, you have no chance.
Yeah.
This guy, Polina Mike, knows how to instantly put me on absolute tilt.
Oh, what'd he say?
I need this chair. I need this chair.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you getting revenge?
He's about to
getting
unleash.
this guy?
He's about to open his
Are you
can.
getting some revenge?
This freaking guy posts this picture of me. Don't know my belly's hanging out. Hold on. On a page that has 45,000 followers. Okay. I take one break. In 30 hours or whatever it is has been of streaming, and he posts that picture. Hold on a second.
So, Phil, he's being determined to stay on that side of the table. He's digging in, but he has not been making balls in the break. There you go. Now he's making up for it. Well, there you go. Just make up for it. No, yay.
Oh, how do you like this?
Wow. Little 6-ball, anybody? 6-ball with ball in hand.
Okay, a little bit of revenge here. I see.
I take one break, and he gets me. And this right here is him like pretty much the whole time every day. This is what he looks like all day, every day. Right there. Just sitting in his chair. Ugh. His life is so difficult. Absolute tilt, man, that guy.
But have you been listening to the stream, or you been out?
I've been out. I've been checked out.
So, Damian Pompanic is...
Oh, I did hear about that.
Yeah.
I did get a message about that.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So the contest I instigated now has real prizes.
Nice. I'm gonna extend that out to all platforms of monetary transaction or whatever, right? Yeah.
Right.
So anything
not just super
not just
chat.
on YouTube, yeah. Anything that came in today, tomorrow, and the next day, one from each day is what he said. I'm not putting it on the stream, Jenna. You got to hunt for it. I'm not doing it.
John is playing great, and Oscar just refuses to come quietly.
It's a good question. KS asks, have you tried streaming on Twitch?
Many times.
We've tried it.
Good
Freaking
shooting,
Mike.
man.
Mike, game on is all I have to say.
Where's he at?
He's just out there in his chair.
Is he listening to the stream?
Is he out front?
He's got the stream up on a laptop.
With the audio?
No.
So he doesn't know what you're...
He'll know.
He'll know. Does not know what you have in store for him.
Oh, I don't know either, but I'm going to find something good.
Can you pan the other side so you get
Where at?
anywhere there?
Ed Ames? Why are you looking for Ed Ames?
I have this two shots.
Oh. Don't mind us, guys. We know there's 1,500 of you watching, but we're going to use this for our personal... No, I'm just kidding. We know you want to see the break, but we got to find Ed Ames. Only joking.
Oh, man. Oscar's getting even.
Maybe.
But he got no shot. He got a funny kick and he has no shot. If the cue ball would have stayed where he put it, he would have been in great shape.
I didn't see him.
I don't see Ed out there. That's not the camera view. This is, and we're home.
Gonna try to tangle the 9 up a little bit. And he did good. Did good.
Tyler.
Look, he's got 2 balls clogged up now.
Tyler, all I have to say about that whole thing is it might not happen this tournament. It might not happen tomorrow. But I'm going to get him someday. Mike, you better have your head on a swivel. I swear. After that one, I'm fired up. And I can hold a grudge.
No. Just, yeah.
No, it's gonna be much more public than that, Frankie. It's gonna be very public.
If he can get a perfect angle coming off of that, well, look at this. If he gets a perfect angle where he can come to the 3 and then get into those balls, that still ain't over. He's got to now deal with the one across the yeah. You got to deal with the one across the table. But first things first. Coming straight across, a little brisk. Time for thinking. He doesn't want to just follow it and try to go into the balls, but it's too small a target. Try to get position for a safety.
Thank you so much, Divage. Gosh, that's the nicest thing anyone said all week.
Good shot. How you like that? Once again, they're not happy unless you're glued to the other ball.
Well, Tyler, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious at this point, Tyler. Yeah, Wheelman. Oh, it's going down. He signed up for it in that moment.
2 rails out of that corner is a pretty big ball. 2 rails out of that top left corner, and he can cue it pretty decent. Yeah, he's going to come tight out of that corner, which is going to hit him to the... yeah, he's going to hit it pretty tight out of the corner, but of course it's going to lengthen out a little bit and kind of come into the... so it'll come into the back of the 4. Yeah, it just seems like he can cue the ball going to the left corner better, but maybe it just feels like it's going to go too wide. Yeah, my gosh, jacked up. You're just putting so much swerve on the ball. It's just massing down the table.
What the hell?
Nobody
way.
Nobody can hit it that good. What? I mean, jacked up is just...
That's
there's
sick.
so easy to put unwanted swerve on that. That's a great shot. Sure, why not? Just bank it.
Tyler.
Just kick bank it right into the hole.
Tyler, you don't know who you're dealing with. What is the thing that was said in the King James version of the Bible? Something about the meek shall inherit the earth, and they retranslated it, and it said, "Those who keep their swords sharp, but keep them sheathed." I mean, trust me, I got a sharp sword, and he shall feel my wrath.
Don't hit the 8 ball. If he kicks and sticks.
Yeah, I feel you there. I can hold a grudge for a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad to be permitted. You know? It sounds serious. Well.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's in such a horrible spot. He makes that 4 circus shot to make the 4, and then he's got to deal with that. If John can get to 9, then it really starts to get in a powerful position. Get the match in. Oh, close one, huh?
Overcut it, so he's going to lose the cue ball a bit. Center table's definitely doable, though.
Do you smooth this in with just come across speed, or do you go back and forth so you can hit it with a little bit more?
I think he just smooths it.
I think I make the 8 and get on the 9. That's what I do.
No. Yep. Going
Just
2
like that.
rails.
I mean, he's okay.
Just like that, I make the 8 and I get on the 9.
That's the way you roll.
You would have been straight in.
Well, either way, I'm on the 9. It's good. Wow. Jeremy versus Oscar, possible second round matchup tomorrow. Tough draw for Jeremy. It'll be interesting to see if he can hang. He's getting the tweener shape on everything.
Uh-oh. He can chop it in.
Yeah, of course.
Nobody's ever missed this ball.
Has anyone confirmed if Lunda is in the building? He's definitely here, yeah.
Here, yes.
Oh, he is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard him calling his match earlier, but I never saw him.
Yeah. Played his first match in like 20 minutes.
Okay, taking the glove off, because we're going to shoot this one right-handed.
Well, it's $1,000 is $1,000, guys. You know. Every little bit counts on a trip like this.
right English brings him a little closer to that upper corner than he wants, but that'll help him make the ball. Nope. Perfect.
Dead in the hole. Good shot.
God, man.
That's a little warm in here.
Well, it's emotion that you're feeling. It's rage and emotion
Maybe.
that you're feeling in here.
Get a cold beverage. You guys okay?
I could do with a water if that was workable.
Do you want to put it on? Put them on my tab. Get. Do you mind grabbing me a 805? Thanks. Yeah.
So is there more matches tonight?
John's supposed to play a one pocket match after this.
Oh, that's right.
Against a good player.
Right, but that might be the only match going, right, to get them back on track.
Against Adam Keeler, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is it's not going to start till midnight, and that match could potentially go for, 2-3 hours.
Yeah. This is where John has been breaking from, and he's been crushing them and holding Whitey really good. Well, he got kicked, but he can see it. And the two's close. Looks like he's dead straight in. Looks like he's really dead straight in. And rolling it doesn't, there's no side pocket or corner pocket or... Switching to right hand, it means we need to jack up and draw his ball.
I was just being comfortable, baby. Randy.
Yep, jack up, draw.
Shut
his
up.
ball.
Matt Bryan. Give me that jam up, Matt Bryan says. $100 super chat.
Wow,
Jesus.
Can he see it? I think he can see it.
Matt Bryan, thank you so much. Just saw that. Sometimes it's tough to see on the overlay. Two times? No way. No, it's one. I think it's just duplicated for some reason.
Hey, you have a visitor.
Huh, what's up? What's up? No. No, I know just where to find you.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, well.
Sleep good?
I didn't sleep at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to sleep good tonight, though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm going to sleep real good tonight.
Sounds real ominous.
You guys have got a whole nother conversation. I'm trying to watch this match. I got a $2 side bet on this.
Big
and
spender.
you're not letting me get my full sweat.
Well, maybe I could just build another box for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Phil.
Will the one whole match be streamed? I'm here. If they plan on doing it tonight, like if they're still doing it tonight, I'm streaming it. I'm not going to miss that match.
John's match?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they plan on playing it.
Yeah, I would
Or at
assume
least
they are.
At least that was the plan
Unless
an
it,
hour ago.
unless, yeah, I don't know.
I'm looking forward to some one pocket.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to a change of pace.
This break and run out every time thing, gets old.
Attaboy, Jerry. You tell him.
Yeah, that was a tragic miss of John right there, because that would have put him on the hill. Big game. Oh, sure.
Try to use the cameras a little bit more and wake up. Give me something to focus on instead of that handsome man in the back.
Just breathe. Just take deep breaths. Bring your heart rate down.
You talking to Collins or
Yeah.
Oscar?
I'm talking to Collins.
Okay.
Dylan Darvin, what do you...
It's a tricky shot.
If you bring a poster of what photo?
This is tricky.
Actually, yeah, I'll sign it. Why not?
Most natural would be to come under the 9.
You like hitting it with inside here?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it one's as hard as the other. Hit it with inside, but coming 2 rails out of it would put you under the 9.
Yeah.
Which doesn't sound like much fun.
Shannon Askew says $50 belly rubs for Collins.
Beautiful shot. Sweet little inside English, natural speed. Great shot.
Shannon, Shannon, you can rub my belly. Let me be honest. You watch this stream every time we go live. That's fine. This guy, though? This Joker? No, thank you.
I'm waving in the background for everyone to see.
Really clean, Oscar.
Well,
Oscar's one of those dudes that if you needed one person to shoot one shot for your life,
yeah,
he's so good at that one, focusing in that one shot, which is really ideal for Mosconi Cup, because it's really broken up so much into one shot. You just got to make that shot, and then the next shot, and then the next shot. He's
Oscar's
really good.
also the guy that if you're slugging for many hours, and even if he's down or whatever, he's the guy that
just
goes and
continues to
goes
dig
and
in,
just like this is the next rack. It's time to go. Mike, you're in trouble.
Phil told me that you were real upset with me. I didn't understand why. I still don't understand why.
I cannot believe you.
What do you mean? How long have we known each other, Collins?
Apparently not long enough.
Oh, another tie break.
Nada. Zip. Zilch.
Well,
tied up 9.
It's his only saving grace there.
2. Chaos, that's what I was saying. Oscar needs to switch over to Mora's sweet spot.
I think it's just hitting a wall after a long
Well, it's
few
hard to
days.
say because 2 of those breaks he broke, made 4 balls on the break.
The thing, 10 ball's a fickle break, you know? It's like you might swap to the spot where the other guy's breaking from and he's putting a specific amount of whatever on the ball so that when it contacts the stack it works, you know? But you could do the same thing from your spot because you're only trying to pocket the second 2 balls, you know? It has more to do with throw than like the specific location, and so whatever location is comfortable for you to create that throw.
I don't like the way this ball's caroming off of these 2 balls.
Well,
it's gonna send him. Well, it's sending him to the right to that side pocket. He might hit the point. He could hit the point and get bounce out and be good, or it could send him up behind the 8. Little something on the object ball.
I'll finish the thought now. If wherever you can break from that creates that throw that makes those second balls go, it has more to do with comfort or like familiarity, I would think, in most situations, especially if the balls are all freezing with a template rack. That's why the pros love the template rack, because they can make it work.
Yeah. Well, he's got a pretty good chance of coming up with a nice safety here that can potentially win the game for him.
Collins.
What's up?
I got a message for you. Take a look at that.
Do I really want to read this right now, or are you just going to add to the tilt?
I'm just hit the side button.
Oh, he went for the 5.
I like going for it. Why not?
I like it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it too.
Dude, Billy Badass. William Badass. Thank you so much, man, for the $20 super chat. Says appreciate the stream. Yeah, actually, direct donations. Yeah, YouTube does take a cut out of the super chats, but obviously everything is appreciated. But if you want the Venmo tag, it is... Where is it? Somewhere down here. That is right there.
That's a nice touch.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. You got to come with one more though, Jerry.
Yeah, he's looking at spinning with some inside English and getting on the correct side of the 5, which complicates making the ball, but
right.
But we're dealing with professionals here. Don't try this at home. Scoot right.
Yeah. I mean, come on. How good did he hit that ball?
Quite nice. 5's close enough to the pocket you can cheat it either
Yeah,
way.
but look at the window he's got to get in to get on that 6 ball.
You're more trying to hit a spot on the rail, I would think, over here.
And then that, even if he did get in that window, I mean, yeah, I don't know if he can juice
Yeah,
that.
look where he's pointing the cue, like literally right where I circled. You're trying to follow.
Yeah, okay, he's
so
got.
you juice it up with a touch of inside
yeah.
and follow to that point right here.
Yeah, if it's that, if he can cheat the pocket enough, this will be fine.
Yeah, easy peasy.
There
Nice
you
shot.
go. Beautiful.
It's like he's done this a time or two.
What place did Tony finish? I think he might have just got to the cash. He was playing. Who was he playing on the one loss side? He was struggling.
I think Mickey.
Yeah, Mickey Krause sounds right. Yeah, lost to Mickey Krause, I think.
4 easy balls, and he's taking extra care.
Well,
I mean, they're not easy. That I'm being facetious. That's my point.
no. I mean,
Yeah, he's just.
you don't want to think yourself into a coma here, either.
I love how he hit that. Just
Yeah.
guaranteed to get to the other side of the 8. So nice. God, he gets so much out of the cue ball, man. How did Adrien do? 4th place, man. He had a hell of a tournament. Beat Mickey Krause on the 1-loss side 8-5. So Jerry Stuckert confirming Tony tied 13th through 16th. So not min cash, but one step up.
Knotted it up. Not up at 9.
Massive game.
Yeah, look at this. All of a sudden now we got a race to 2. How about that?
Collins, how many times has John Mora finished second in one of these
Oh,
hard
he's
times tournaments?
second or third every time. Every time he plays, except for there was the Diamond 1 pocket last year. He didn't really get close. He got like 7th, 8th, I think. But yeah, for those of you asking about those tags, there they are cycling at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, he's gotten second twice in a Brendan Crockett, and I think third in one of them. So he lost to James Aranis in the finals of the first one here at this location. He lost to... come on, Collins. Fedor Gorst. The second time. And then the third time he took third place. Got beat by Shane and Tyler.
Well, let's see if he can win this one.
Big break.
Very important break. Actually, probably the most important break of the tournament.
He got that one good.
Yep.
And he's going to end up good.
Oh,
wow. 9 ball.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Look at that.
Wow. I gotta get
John's sweating it. He's
I'll see you around, Mike.
Come on, let's not.
Oh, your phone's on the floor over here, Mike.
The second place
over
stuff.
here. There you go, buddy. You too, buddy. Mike, it might not be tonight. It might not be tomorrow. It might not be next week. It might not be at this tournament.
But it might be.
But you will see the price. You will feel the price. All right. After you walk out that door, after I've told you, everything's gonna go back to normal, okay? I know you don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Okay. He's got the barely bad angle here.
The barely bad angle. I like that.
Yeah, it's barely bad.
He's going to be close enough to the 4 that he should be able to do good things. That side pocket's awful clogged up.
Yeah,
But everything
I guess
goes.
you just shoot the 4 up in the other corner, right?
He's not sure whether he wants to stun it across.
I think you just got to roll it out.
Roll it in, and
you could also go forward and play the 4 on the side.
Yeah, the problem with that is if you don't get good on that 4, your cue ball's going all the way up table.
Yeah, what about just rolling forward a bit and shooting the 4 up table?
With a bad angle to get, bad place and trying to get on the 5.
Good lord.
Oh, and he got on the right side of the
Good
ball.
lord.
Well,
Did you
sure,
see
why
him
not do that?
Did you see him throw the cue? He was very
Yes.
pleased with the way he
Yes.
hit that ball. He hits that ball. It's almost.
Yeah, if he comes.
Hopefully
under,
that's not
if he comes
counting your
under that
chickens.
4,
You know what I mean? Hopefully he's not counting his chickens already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if he comes under that 4, and then the cue ball's going all the way upstream, this is no fun.
Dude, Jess. Jess, thank you so much, man. Dude, and Sarah Garriquez, I think just took the lead.
What's the high run?
I think we're at 110, guys. Sarah Garriquez coming in with the 110. What the heck? I'm going to have to tell Oscar no jelly for this stream. Jeez, you guys are outrageous.
What's your word? The almost funny angle. What did you say?
The almost the barely bad angle.
The barely bad angle.
Yeah, same thing here, right?
Yeah.
It's got just a little funny.
The barely bad angle.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Hey, settle down.
Brian Bell, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
He's gonna run through. No, he's gonna stun. No, he's gonna run through. Yeah, I mean, he wants to just stop his ball, but the slightest little miss hit, and he's hooked by the 9 by a little bit. Or at least he can get a thin hit on the 8, which leads the cue ball down to that pocket. This is the barely bad angle. This is the textbook barely bad angle.
What about... No, the combo's no good because you lose the 6.
Yeah, you lose the 6. The cue
Do you see what he's looking at? Is he looking at the combo? No, he's not. Oh, he's looking like
he's looking at going forward.
Past the 8, like he's going to miss the 8. Imagine clipping the 8 and putting it on the point. Imagine the tilt.
Yeah, if he goes forward, he does not want to hit the 8. He's even looking at...
Puts it in the pocket, yeah. Yeesh. From the chair,
this is a
not
break and run
looking
out.
good.
This is a break and run out. Another one to keep John in the chair. John is sick of this second place stuff. I'm telling you.
I'm sure he is. Matt Bryan says add 20 for me. Okay, that puts it up to 120.
Do you get thin?
Matt Bryan, shout out. Thanks, buddy.
He's got a thin hit on. He's just going to rattle back and forth. And I don't know what this commentator curse business, but this type of shot, I love Oscar shooting it for my money.
Oh, yeah.
He's so good.
And he makes it back to the good side of the 10.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to see the camera on John.
Oh, yeah. Thrilled, I'm sure. I would say we all know how that feels, but I don't know if all of us really quite know how that feels.
Yeah. The Wednesday night bar league is not the same thing.
It's not exactly the same thing, but we've all had at least a small taste of that. On the hill, Oscar's second lead of the match, right? Oscar was in the lead in the beginning. John Mora comes back and takes his lead. And finally, Oscar Dominguez is the first one to the hill.
Gotta hand it to them, man. They both have just played phenomenally great. It has really been the luck of the balls.
Yeah, in every rack, or most of the racks at least that I've watched, there's always been some kind of funny little...
Yeah, it's just been the luck of the balls. When in the side, look at this, it's getting perfect on the 1.
3's in the way and tied up with the 8.
I think that is that combination pretty workable.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, but then the 1 ball wants to hide behind the 8 because the 1 ball's going to slow down when it hits the 3.
It's going to knock the 8 right out of the way, and he's going to be on the ball good.
He's reading it. Look at him reading the balls, like figuring exactly how they're going to come apart.
He's calling the 3 ball clear as
Clear as can be. Yeah, on camera. The 3 ball, everybody.
And nobody, if he never would have said anything, nobody's going to say a word. Pretty obvious. But the consummate professional. Yep.
He
pushed the
did
8
he
right
play
out
the
of way.
1 off of the 8 to make the 3 to
No,
make sure it
looked
cleared
like,
out?
It looked like it had to make it. It had to hit it right about the same time, and that pushed the 8 out. He hit it square as could be.
This is an interesting little pool theory thing to look at in that spot.
Look at this nice little angle, perfect angle to scoot straight across the table. Yep. Split.
Yeah, very, very
Perfect
close split. Yeah.
Nice. Perfect split.
Look how still. Waiting for the result of the shot.
Yeah, wow, there's just lessons there.
Yeah.
This shot here, the danger of this one is overspinning it, hitting the long rail. I mean, perfect.
Jess Magnus adds 20 to his. He's at 125. The bidding war, let it begin. Jess, you animal. First place here goes for $3K. Second place, $2K. It's $1,000 match right here. This is
And
$1,000 run out for Oscar.
If Oscar runs out here, then the money never leaves the safe.
Oh, Jess says, wait a second, never mind, 175. Okay. Okay, Jess.
Nice. Now watch how still he stays.
I love watching Oscar in this headspace. Wow.
Adios, amigo.
What a final, guys.
Inside English and just
Matt
nurse it off the rail.
Matt wouldn't have added 20, guys. Matt wouldn't have added 20 if he was already at 200. I think the software just glitched out because both of those donations say that it's his first. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream.
Excellent shooting.
Yeah, fantastic grind by Oscar Dominguez.
I'm going to take a short break and then let the one pocket begin.
Yes. Wow. Yeah. A little bit of emotion showing there, obviously. Not going to be thrilled. Tough match. Obviously no bad blood, too. Oscar and John know each other well. Oscar knows the spot that John is in right now. Great match. I'm getting the Lukazi. A little bit of action going on in the room. A little bit of one pocket going on. The Railbirds sweating the action. B. Davidson. One pocket enthusiast, B. Davidson, likes to run tournaments down there at the California Billiards in Fremont, California. Great guy, B. Davidson. God, he's got a great sense of humor. He's a good talker. Gets along with everybody. Yeah. Come on, camera focus. I believe in you. Final score, Oscar Dominguez, 11-10. And if you like one pocket, you don't want to go anywhere. Because I've got I'm pretty certain that we're going to watch John Mora play some one pocket next. As long as, well, we'll see. Rolando getting in some one pocket action. Who's he playing? I don't know this guy. Do I have an equipment wish list for my stream? I'd like to get one more of these PTZ cameras. Here, let me show you. I'd like to get one more of these PTZ cameras to put up here. That would basically complete. I would then have 7 PTZs because I have 7 channels for my video switchers. So I'd have a PTZ for every single one, and I'd probably reposition that over a little bit so that I could split it between tables 5 and 6, so I could then have an overhead for both tables. Other than that, I mean, I could come up with stuff. I could certainly come up with stuff pretty easily if I wanted to get real creative with things that I could do with the stream. I need a new mixer, audio mixer. It would be nice to have an 8-channel mixer. If I had an 8-channel mixer, then I could daisy chain this mixer through that one so that I could, well, anyway. I could get real technical. It would allow me to do different things with my wireless mics and stuff, and yeah. I'd like to get one more of these blue Sona Logitech microphones. It's an XLR mic. One of those would be cool. So I could have a 4th mic in the booth since we have space on this side. We also have space on this side back here that almost never gets used by someone on a mic because you can't have 2 people back there. So, gosh, what else? Yeah, other than that, I would have to think about it for a while. Yeah. Dude, there were a lot of 11-9 predictions, actually, before that match began. That's actually kind of funny. What a match. What a match. I'm assuming John's going to want to take a little break, maybe, or...
Yeah, I don't know. He's readjusting the weight in his cue. I don't know what that means, but...
I mean, I'm assuming it means he's getting ready to go, like he's ready to play.
Yeah, he's not in a good headspace.
No, I mean, it's like
it's
his 4th, 2nd, or 3rd place in these tournaments out here. Just can't get there. It's got to be frustrating.
That Oscar's a beast.
He is. He's an animal. He's a grinder. Imagine if you offer a hoodie next time.
It's gonna be about a $1,000 shirt.
A Blackmagic 8K camera would be dope. I can't. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. I think he's just tightening stuff, guys. I think he's just adjusting it. Not really sure what they're saying out there, but Oscar's apparently got a couple envelopes there. Or maybe he's just got his own.
He gave John his.
Okay.
Sick.
Think they're going to do a couple pictures, guys. Look at this. A proud father over here. Ernesto Dominguez, the legend. Matt Bryan, come on, man. What are you doing? Screw it. Add another 100. Still less than I lose if I'm at the bar gambling and drinking, Matt Bryan. Hey, thank you, buddy. That's super generous, man. Matt Bryan at 250. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Right before you did that, I'm serious. Right before you did that, Jess Magnus put it up to 225. So now you're at 250. Jesse's got you one-upped. No, it's not 3. I'm pretty sure that he knows what he's doing. I know it says it at the top of the chat, but I can actually see my total super chats for the stream, and if he had given 300, it would be more than my total number right here. So I'm pretty sure he's at 250. What a guy! What a guy! John letting some emotion out. Sorry, that's on camera, guys. I don't mean to. Not trying to put it center stage. Just happened to have the camera there. Hey, looks like. Look how serious. He's so serious. Look, he's got kind of like a little bit of like a lip quiver. Did anyone else catch that? When he's all focused? Mike gonna ask OD to show a little belly too? No, Mike actually likes Oscar. He just pretends to like me until he can use me. Where's his gimbal? That's a good question. Two people coming in. Where's the gimbal? Everyone knows about the gimbal. Looks like Adam Keeler's ready to go, and John Mora left out his playing cue, I believe. I think that's John Mora's playing cue in the background there. So we're going to get the scoreboard ready to go for a little one-pocket action here. I'm going to, let me bump over here. I'll bump right there. Jess Magnus, stop it. Stop it, Jess. I don't want you to get in a fight with Matt. I don't want you to get in a fight with Matt Bryan, but Jess Magnus just added another 100. There it is. I think he's at... Hold on. Matt's at 350. Jess, I think you're at 325 and Matt's at 350. No, 3... No, he's at 320. And you're at 325. It's a $5 spread, Matt. You guys are unreal. Speaking of unreal, thank you, Jaworski. Thanks for the love, man. Okay, I'm getting that scoreboard set, guys. Hold on. Colin's working the room. I'm just trying to keep that. They're in a competition, man. They're obviously competing. I'm just trying to keep everybody informed between the competitors. At this point, I feel like I need to buy them both a shirt. Okay, Johnny's playing Adam Keeler. Adam Keeler is currently 748 Fargo. Boom. 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 Here we go. That was one heck of a match. What date, time does the bidding end? At midnight. It's one per day. Bidding ends at midnight. Okay, here we go. Dude, John Mora is a freaking competitor. Yeah, Sandra, that's what the whole thing has been going on about. Yeah, Sandra. Dan Wolf, no, it's no, PTZ optics are super expensive. That brand comes with a lot of support and like software and stuff. I think this is like a very stripped down version of a similar camera. It's called a SMT-AV. You can see it there on the camera. It's optical zoom though, so it doesn't like pixelate as you zoom in, which I really like about them. Steve Griffith, you are completely biased, so... Guys. Daniel Siddle just sent a super generous donation too. What is going on with you guys? We might be getting some upgrades soon, guys. What the heck? I'm not sure what they're discussing right now. It sounds like they're going to let John wait until the morning. Guys, it sounds like that might be it. John's putting up his cues. Oscar's grabbing the rack. Ooh, we're left on a nail biter. We are left on a nail biter. That's going to be it for the night. They're packing up. Frankie Ridgway, I've got them all right here. You can see him cycling at the bottom of the screen. I'm telling you, it's time to expand and do this at a bigger scale. Venture out. I appreciate the love, man. That's fair, Steve Griffith. Yeah, thank you guys. What an incredibly generous crowd tonight, and fantastic set for the finals. Yeah. Holy crap. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. We're going to call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. I got to try to get back to this place by like 8:30, 9 o'clock. So thank you guys. Thank you for everything. See you in the morning. Big day tomorrow. Big long day of One Pocket. Can't wait to watch some One Pocket. I'm actually going to go sweat some live One Pocket right now. See if there's any action out there. Hey, Rickard Robbins. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for the PayPal. All right. Later. Oh, cool. I get to ban somebody before I leave. Hold on a second, guys. I get to ban somebody in the chat before I leave. Let me go get that real quick. How fun. Goodbye, Will Cifuentes. You are gone. Banned from the page. Thank you. All right, yeah. Had a blast, guys. See you in the morning. Peace.